Hello, good night, Panda. Thank you for the host, and thank you, Creasol, for also hosting. Yeah, no real reason to stay on starting soon for very long this time. It's just a sleepy stream. Not much gonna happen. We'll just go ahead and play some Runescape. Oh. Okay. Huh. Okay. Comfy mommy stream? Aw, hi Scylla. Yes, it's gonna be pretty comfy. We're just gonna chill and play a bit of RuneScape. Okay. Unreal Estate, man. Buy a house of your own. Obtain 1,000 coins by any means necessary. I currently have 15 coins. So, time to find some money. Let's see, I don't actually know any good ways to rack up 1,000 coins quickly at this level. I guess I should probably just look for a quest to do. Yeah, probably. So, let's see here. Quest. Adventures? Quests are in here. Let's see. Rewards? That does not give any money. How about you? Do you give money? Nope, no money. Hi, Deba. I love you too, Scylla. Yes, my day's going pretty well. And I love you too, Deba. You're both so cute. So cute and precious. Oh, we can get 2,000 coins from Sheepshare. We're gonna do that then. Oh. Okay. I've got all my stuff equipped. You really are both sweeties. I hope you're both having a good day too. Today was pretty nice. I got to see Cosmic streaming for a bit, and then Hamu was streaming too. So I watched her. So many. I watched a little bit of Tiny's MTG game. Lots of lovely people streaming. Oh, Scylla, you and Lily are gonna play Minecraft tonight, right? I think that's what I heard. That's nice. Always nice seeing you together. If I get too tired to keep playing RuneScape and you're still doing that, I'll definitely just pop in and raid you. Oh, not much. People have low quality settings. Aw, are my settings low quality? If there's anything I can do to improve it, just let me know. You can't even watch 720p. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, we're talking to Fred the farmer now. What are you doing on my land? You're not the one who keeps leaving all my gates open and letting out all my chickens, are you? Uh, I'm looking for work. Oh, well, I could do with a bit of help since you're offering. I need to collect some black wool from my sheep, and I'd be much obliged if you could shear them for me. While you're at it, spin the wool into balls for me too. Does it have to be black wool? Has to be. I'm doing business with some guy after black clothing. Something to do with black looking cool. Uh, it takes all sorts, I suppose. Indeed. So if you bring me 20 balls of black wool, I'm sure I could sort out some sort of payment. So is this a quest? No, it isn't. It's work. You do what I say, then you get paid. Except quest. That's kinda meta. I like that. I like meta humor. Chickens? Yes, this guy has chickens. Jimkins. And oh no, moms look good at 1080. My net is just doo-doo. Aw, yeah. Yeah, you were saying like at the end of the month your net just stops or something. But it's almost next month. Almost. So we'll get to see you streaming again. Watching Deba stream is nice. I've been seeing a lot of people play War Thunder lately. It's kind of fun. I've never played it, but like seeing people just blow up tanks and stuff is cool. Anyway. Good. Hopefully you'll be safe from the thing. You actually know how to shear a sheep? Of course. And you know how to spin wool into balls? I'm something of an expert, actually. Well, can you stop grinning and get to work then? I'm not paying you by the hour. uh, shear me, I'm a sheep. Uh, okay, Deba, I'll get you nice and naked. Uh, okay. I probably have shears, right? Aw, sheep got away. No, get back here. There we go. You have to shear the black sheep for black wool. Oh, there's an imp over there. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, imp. Imp is dead. I'm gonna go get those drops. Because imp hide can be used to make higher level magic armor. Oh, and I get agility experience for climbing over the stile. That's fun. Wait, how do I get back over there? Oh no. To figure this out. Okay, there's a gate over here. Gate. Okay. Michael Sheepson? Is that a person? Is this a reference I don't understand? Loot menu. How I loathe you. Okay. Gather those for a bit of prayer XP. Anyway, agility level 2. I can play gnome ball. Oh. That does not give me anything. But I can use sonic wave now. Fun. No, I just saw a sheep sliding backwards. Oh! Oh, like Michael Jackson. Okay, okay. Now I understand the reference. Oh yeah. They, they do be running away a little bit. Also, this sheep is actually just two penguins in a sheep costume. Because Runescape has like the penguin KGB. I don't know why, it's just a thing. This game has a lot of weird stuff. No, get back here. I need the wall. Yeah. There's a lot of weird stuff, but that's just part of the fun. Like the Halloween events where the Grim Reaper throws a house party. Yeah. So some of these things are just really silly. I remember one of the funniest quests that I played back in the day was Garden of Tranquility. That had a lot of silly moments that I enjoyed. But like at one point you have to steal a statue. It's fun. All the stealing the statue part isn't the funny part. But, well, if I ever play the quest on stream, you'll all get to see. At least as long as it's still the same, it probably is. They've updated a lot of quests, though. Anyway, I should have enough for 20 balls of wool now. Oh, let's just open this gate. Now we close the gate behind us so the chickens don't get out. I think this person has a spinning wheel somewhere. Maybe upstairs. Okay, no spinning wheel, so we're gonna have to go find a spinning wheel. No problem. I know where to find one. We just have to go to the castle. The castle has some. The castle has lots of things. Yep, I do. Oh, Yak Track event notice board? Huh. I guess that's the current event then. Okay. So that explains the thing that showed up in my inventory. Maybe I'll give that a peek later. Okay. I guess they're up another floor. No, there it is. I'm just a little bit blind. I'll get these 20 balls of wool and we can get money and we can buy a house. Then we won't be a homeless adventurer anymore. We'll actually have a home. Need a crafting level. Gosh. There's a bunch of stuff that I probably won't make anytime soon. Okay, now we just take the wool to the farmer. Go get some wool for farmer bread. Farmer Fred, not farmer bread. Why did I say bread? Huh. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Oh, Jacqueline, that's a Slayer Master? She's new. I don't remember her being there before. Numbered guardsman, stone. Okay, okay. Another imp. Die, imp. Oh, I accidentally hit the goblin too. Oh well, it's fine. Die, goblin. Die, imp. Oh, Staff of Air. That's a nice one. Now I don't need to carry around air runes for my spells. Open gate. Talk to Farmer Fred. Give 'em here. That's the last of them. A pleasure doing business with you. You can share my sheep whenever you want. You can even sell the wool on the Grand Exchange. But that's the white ones only, mind you. Anyway, I guess I'd better pay you. Yay! Money and crafting XP. Crafting level 5. Hooray! Now I can make gold rings and stuff. Oh, we'll take some of these eggs too. The chickens just leave them lying around. I'll probably use them for something eventually. Oh, there's one. Nice. Okay. Can switch to an air staff. I'll do that. And now we can't use this anymore because we're not dual wielding. A staff is a two-handed weapon. So we'll open up our magic abilities and put this over here. No, go away. Okay. This is good. This is fine. Hey kid. Hi! Hi, Andrew does not know why. Or I guess I should just call you Andrew. But yes, hello. I'm just playing some sleepy Runescape. Now I have to go to Remington because I have enough money for a house. The cow with a very calm voice. Aw, thank you. Yes, I'm glad. That makes me happy. I like being calm. Just nice and calm. No stress, no rage, only chill vibes. Doing some casual runescaping. Okay. Oh, they updated the portal to Death's house. Okay, well, first let's activate this lodestone. Because having lodestones active is pretty important for the fast travel network. Fast travel's convenient. Fast travel. But there's no Remington lodestone. Also, this highwayman was trying to bug me, but I'm just gonna run away because I don't have time for him right now. Oh, the mugger's trying to mug me too. This is a dangerous neighborhood. Oh well. Wait, this isn't Remington, this is Slateport. I'm silly. I need to go to Remington. Remington's just further over this way. And not sure what this whole thing is, but kinda cool. Anyway, Remington. Yes, I recognize the run energy stuff. Okay, this is the guy. He's voice acted, wow. Can you hear the voice acting, or do I need to turn the game up? I'll turn it up just in case. Audio. Oh. We'll turn the music down a bit. But we'll turn the overall volume up. How's that? Is that okay? Oh, we'll see. We'll try it.
You need construction help?
That's probably fine. Tell me how I can get my own house.
See, there were these wizards, right? And they needed more living space. So they figured out a way of making it so that stuff doesn't take up any room. I don't really understand it myself, but now everyone can have their own 2 acres and it's all easily accessible right here.
Nice.
Yeah, somewhere to hang your hat, your roots, your castle, a home of your own. A fine, magical house right here in Taverley will set you back a mere 1,000 coins. You can always move the portal somewhere else later if you want.
Okay.
Great. Go on through that big purple portal over there and you start adding rooms to the house. Actually, I have a guidebook about it here somewhere.
The book will help you to start building your house. Okie dokie. Now I need to get some logs by chopping down a tree and 100 coins per plank. Buy planks from the plank master. Tip, you need planks to construct furniture in your house. Okay, well, good thing there are some trees around here. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop. Okay, this one's taking a little longer for some reason. Choppy, yes. Choppy, choppy. chopping down some of these trees. Buy some things. We'll buy 4. Because that's how many planks we made. Okay. It's recommended you bring at least 8 planks, at least 2 bolts of cloth, and at least 30 nails. Visit your house in building mode via the house portal. Okay, I need to get 4 more planks. Choppy. 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 Where are the crickets? I don't have my window open this time. My window's still closed. I've been coughing when I open my window lately because the air in the neighborhood is just very not clean and it upsets me. So, no more crickets for now. Maybe soon. We'll see. Oh, we should just buy all. That's the easier one. Okay. Now I need 2 bolts of cloth and 30 bronze nails. Okay, let's see if we can find a bank nearby. No, the closest maze is up. The closest bank is up in the clan camp. Okay, well, we'll just go up there real quick. And we'll deposit some of my junk. Luckily it's very close actually. Oh yeah, sorry no crickets tonight. But I'll probably end up coughing if I do. Body room. We'll put those next to the mine.
Come on, join us!
Lapis on the moon, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm Kit Yano. Nice to have you here. Hello. Aw. You sound cute. Hey, hello. I'm just doing this funny Runescape thing. I wish, well, you can be cute in personality. Oh, I see you've also discovered the Twitch pronoun extension. Very nice. Okay, wait, I need bronze nails and bolts of cloth. I forget where to get bolts of cloth, but I can get some bronze bars from here. Just mine. Yeah, that's good. It is. Okay. I forget how much I need for a bronze thingy. Or how much bronze I need for 30 bronze nails. But what I'm trying to say is I forget how many nails a single bronze bar makes. Oh, this highwayman is getting a bit aggressive here. Haha, silly highwayman. You can't come down here. I can just safe spot you with magic, and now you're dead. My way or the highway. And now I get your cape. And I can bury your corpse. Heck yeah. Highwaymen used to scare me in this game. Oh yeah, they are. They are a little bit scary when you're low level. I ran past one earlier. But when you can safe spot them, it's just no big deal. Oh, you discovered it because another extension you use for Twitch has support for the pronoun badges, so you didn't have to download the actual extension. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. Okay, Highwayman's back for more. We're just gonna do the same thing as before. Let's see, I've got enough for 3 bronze bars. I'm pretty sure that's enough. That's enough to get 30 nails. I think it's 10. It's either 10 or 15 nails per bronze bar. So... Oh, you used to play this like 10 plus years ago and you had another account? No idea what you were doing and lost that account. It is a very nostalgic game for me. I started playing this in like 1st grade. I still have my main account, but I decided to start a new one for streaming with because like my main was really high level and I also like did a lot of member stuff on it, but membership haven't had membership on it for a while, so I've just been I just decided it would be good to make a fresh start with a free-to-play account. Lapis best gem. Huh. Well, you know, you kind of have a point there. I did get an uncut ruby though. That's pretty good actually for this level. Anyway, right, I need to smelt these bronze bars. Ah, yay, bronze bars. Your Twitch name color is the color of Lazuli Hexcode. Lapis best color. Oh, that's cool. You have a thing where you can set it with a hex code? That's really cool. There's lots of cool Twitch extensions that I just don't know about, I guess. Okay, where are the nails? Here's the nails. Oh, is it 75 per bronze bar? That's a lot more than expected. Wait, we'll heat it all the way first. You need prime port? Oh, that's a prime thing. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Jeez, I forget where to buy bolts of cloth. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Well, here's strips of cloth. I don't think that's enough for a... Huh. Let's see. No, not this thing either. I think a bolt of cloth is a bit different than a strip of cloth, but we'll see. Oh, Ellie! Hi, Ellie! Thank you for the hydrate. So rare to see someone play non-classic RS. Yeah, old school RuneScape is cool, but I actually like a lot of the updates. Alright, I took a few gulps from my water bottle for you, Ellie. Oh, you love a lot of the newer stuff. Cool. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Okay. Well, let's... Oh, a stretch? Okay, I'll take a stretch real quick. Okay, there. Quick stretch done. Thank you for the stretch. Also, hello, Lucoa. Hi, how you doing? Okay, I'm going to try to find out if strips of cloth and bolts of cloth are a different thing. Because they probably are. Oh, let's just look for the Grand Exchange. And we'll check if they're different things or not. Just have to go this way for a while. And we'll get there eventually. Oh, like someone dumped a bunch of stuff. Oh, it's already despawning. Too late. Oh well. Oh well. No big deal. Oh, that's a cute emote, Lapis. That's cute. Oh, there's another highwayman. We'll just have to flip right by him. Some dwarfs. Yeah, these are the new dwarfs. They're all fancy. They aren't just short, bald guys with beards anymore. Okay, barbarian village is fun. Oh, out of run energy. Oh well. Barbarians are very strong, but they are non-aggressive, so they'll just let you go by. Okay, I guess I'll rest a little bit to get rid of that. Yes, I know how it works. I know how it works. But hopefully they won't show that box anymore. Okay, these goblins are a bit stronger than the ones around Lumbridge. That's okay. Now we're in Varrock. We can go to the Grand Exchange up here. And the Grand Exchange is just where you can buy and sell every tradable item. But yes, it's only items being sold by players. Excuse me, madam, but may I ask you to speak with Rugson Burson or the Grand Exchange tutor near the entrance for a lesson? Rugson will give an interesting, complete lesson on the Grand Exchange. And the tutor will give a smaller, plain lesson. Okay, well, I already know how this works, so we'll go to the tutor. Where's this guy, but where's the tutor? The tutor? Huh. No, this is the yak track thingy, and this is the cosmetic shop. So, where the frick is the tutor? Here he is. Can you teach me about the Grand Exchange? I most certainly can, but you'll get more complete and more entertaining information if you speak with Brugson Burson, who is standing to my side. Uh, I want the basics from you. Let's begin then. This is the Grand Exchange. You can tell us what you want to buy or sell and for how much, and we'll search for another player willing to do the trade. Let me describe the process in 4 steps. Step 1. You come here with items to sell or money to spend. Step 2. Speak with one of the clerks at the desks in the corners of the building. They will help you set up your bid. When you're setting up a bid, we'll show you a guide price for each item. This is just a suggestion, though. You can offer any amount you like. Step 3. The clerks will take the items or money off you and look for someone to complete the trade. This may be very fast or it could take several days. Step 4. When the trade is complete, we will send you a message. You can collect your stuff by talking to the clerks or by visiting any banker. There's plenty more information about the Grand Exchange, all of which can be found out from Brugson Burson, the guy with the megaphone. I would suggest you speak with him to fully get to grips with the Grand Exchange. Good luck! Yeah, no, I've used this before. I can figure it out. So, we're just looking for... Okay, so bolt of cloth and strip of cloth are different items. And bolt of cloth have an average price of 1430 GP. Okay, so we're gonna look for somewhere else to get them for cheaper. Like, I think I know a place, maybe? I honestly forget where you get these things from. There's some shop that sells them somewhere, I'm sure. I just forget where. Well, we'll check some shops and look around, and we'll probably find a place eventually. Okay. She has some leather armor and some wizard robe skirts, but no bolts of cloth. Okay, well, we'll check somewhere else then. Do-do-do. Nope. None here. Okay, we'll just have to keep looking. It's an archery shop and an armor shop. We'll go over this way. I think maybe you can buy some at the sawmill, but I might be misremembering. If not, we'll really have to go looking around. Oh, Anna Jones! Hello, Anna Jones. Yeah, a lot of the character names are just straight up references to stuff. Here we go, bolt of cloth. Oh, but there's 650 GP here. That's a slight bit out of our price range right now, so we're gonna have to make some more money. Construction is kind of expensive, if you haven't figured that out by now. Oh well. We'll look at our quests again. Wolf Whistle. Rewards. Just a bunch of summoner stuff. Let them eat pie. Okay, no money. Oh, the Restless Ghost is an old one. Back from 2001. Very old. I like it how it shows the year the quest was released now. That's really nice. Cook's assistant. Yeah, these are back from when RuneScape was released. 500 coins. Uh, well, we'll do Cook's assistant. Get some money from that then. As money from this will be quite a bit faster than any other sources of money from skilling at this point. So, I'll teleport to Lumbridge. Uh, okay, let's go grab the pot and bucket we need first. Take some spider silk first. Spider silk is also used for higher level mage armor, just like the imp hide is. I forget which one is higher level, but we can check that later. Okay, here's the dairy cows. There should be a bucket. They mentioned a bucket next to the dairy cow. Hmm. Oh, there it is. Hello, bucket. Hi. Hi, we got a bucket. Now we gotta go find the mill to get that flour. Should be right over this way. Yeah, it's the windmill over there. There's gonna be a pot over there. Oh, hi, Smoothie. Oh, right, you became Bunny. Hello. You're Bunny? You're Bunny? You became Bunny? Do, do you need help then? What do you need help with? Do you need to be bred? Here's my pot. Or do you have the bunny horny energy now? Yes? Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Cute. That's cute. Okay, that arrow's just taking me back to Remington, so we'll go this way. Aw, well, I'm afraid I can't help you too much. There's Twitch does have its terms of service after all. Like the most I can just do is just tease you some. Oh, money. Nice, 25 GP. Poor dear. You must do your French homework. Okay. Well, go ahead and do your French homework and hopefully that will help distract you a bit. I wonder when these "you're too tired to run" things will stop showing up. I don't like them. Uh, okay. Wait, there's a pot right here. I didn't even need to go to the mill. Oh well. Hello, cook. What am I to do? What's wrong? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I'm in a terrible, terrible mess. It's the Duke's birthday today, and I should be making him a lovely big birthday cake using special ingredients. But I've forgotten to get the ingredients. I'll never get them in time now. He'll sack me. Whatever will I do? I have 4 children and a goat to look after. Would you help me? Please? Accept quest. Oh, thank you, thank you! I must tell you that this is no ordinary cake, though. Only the best ingredients will do. I need a super large egg, top quality milk, and some extra fine flour. Well, I can provide the milk at least. Nobody seems to have cows. Well, I'm a cow. Oh, will my milk work for the cake? Probably not. He'll probably make me get milk from one of those quadruped cows. Even though I'm clearly the superior choice. Where can I find those then? That's the problem. I don't exactly know. I usually send my assistant to get them for me, but he quit. I've marked some places on your world map in red. You might want to consider investigating them. Alright, we'll go investigate the places. It'll be swell. We already saw the super large egg earlier, so we can just go grab that. Easy peasy. Uh, but I guess we'll have to check the map to look for the other ones. Yep. Open the gate. Super large egg. Right there. Easy. Okay, chickens, cows. Okay, well, we'll go to the mill next. There must be something over here that gives us the flour. This big blue area is the highlighted quest area. So, pick some of this wheat. We'll use the mill to turn it into flour. That'll be nice. Wait, we need to talk to her. Okay, hello adventurer. Welcome to Mill Lane Mill. Can I help you? I'm looking for extra fine flour. What's wrong with ordinary flour? Well, I'm no expert chef, but apparently it makes better cakes. This cake, you see, is for Duke Horatio. Really? How marvelous! Well, I can sure help you out there. Go ahead and use the mill and I'll realign the mill stones to produce extra fine flour. Anything else? I'm fine, thanks. Okay. Up. So we put the wheat in the hopper. Then we pull the levers. Then we go down. Go down again. We take the flour. And now we have our extra fine flour. So now we just have to go look for the high quality milk. That I have to get from a different cow because apparently it won't just let me use my own. It's breaking my immersion, but whatever. I didn't notice how good the water textures were until now. This is like you see in modded Minecraft, just the really nice water. Okay. Let's see what Gilly Groats has to say. Hello, I'm Gilly. What can I do for you? I'm after some top quality milk. Really? Is it for something special? Oh, certainly. It's for the cook to make a cake for Duke Horatio. Wow, it's quite an honor that you took my cows. I suggest you get some milk from my prized cow. Which one's that? She's on the east side of the field, over by the cliff. Be gentle. Okay, east side, over by the cliff. Ice cow. Okay, we have to kill this imp real quick. Because imps drop stuff we'll need. Up. The imp ran away. It ran away. Now I have the top quality milk. Look at how it's just dribbling down the bucket. Little dribble here. Okay. Well, I actually didn't need to run and get the pot and bucket beforehand since they were where I was going anyway. Oh, here's where that imp died. Hi, imp. Wait, you're dead. You can't. Uh, never mind. So yeah, let's go back. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Uh, you know the jokes I like. Smoothie. I appreciate that. God, Nastroth. That guy's for like, I think he's for PvP worlds or something. Oh, you feel better. French hope worker really is a turn off. Yeah, honestly. I've never taken French, but I can imagine it would not be the most sexually arousing thing in the world. Well, I know it's not because that's me. Okay, what voice did I use for this guy? I forget how I did this guy's voice. How are you getting on with finding the ingredients? Give the top quality milk to the cook. Here's some top quality milk. You give the extra fine flour to the cook. Here's the extra fine flour. You give the super large egg to the cook. Here's a super large egg. You have brought me everything I need. I am saved. Thank you. So, do I get to go to the Duke's party? I'm afraid not. Only the big cheeses get to dine with the Duke. Well, maybe one day. I'll be important enough to sit at the Duke's table. Maybe, but I won't be holding my breath. Rude much. Oh, but he just straight up gave me 20 sardines. Nice. You have to rewrite 51 words, phrases 3 times? Oh, that's not fun at all. That is not fun at all. Well, let's just use our treasure hunter keys. I think the lamps and protean packs are members' items, so I'll just grab these stars. And what skill do we use them on? Yeah, we already have some extra magic XP. We'll put him in defense so we can wear better armor sooner. 7 mining. More copper and tin ore in the storage in the ore box. Okay, cool. Those are members only, so I just get baked potatoes. Okay. And nothing for wood cutting. Okay, I still need a bit more money before I can do the next thing in construction, so let's go look at our quest list. Oh, we'll open it up like this. This is a bit easier. The Blood Pact. Reese's swords. No money though. Oh yeah, you're gonna be here for a while. Crunch, baby, pre-college prep. Get to the grind, cow mommy. I gave 420 channel points. Funny number. Okay, well I'm glad you're gonna be here. I will get to the grind. I will look for some more money. Oh, this is... you will need to defeat 3 level 2 mercenaries. Level 2 mercenaries? No problem at all. Okay. Right, so next is Impied Armor once I get 10 defense and 10 magic, I think. Or maybe it's just 10 defense. Probably just 10 defense. I don't think they require magic levels for magic armor anymore. Well, I'll check. No, I just need the magic level for the magic weapons. But yeah, and Stolen Hearts is gonna give a fair bit of money. I'll set that as active. I should fix my inventory so I've got food I can actually eat. Oh, there's a bank chest right here. How convenient. Okay. Yes, funny number. Very funny number. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. And deposit those. And we'll deposit these two and grab them later and just have our sardines. Sardines heal a little bit. It's only 200, but it's still a decent amount. For our level, at least. Snoop Dogg would be proud, I must say. I suppose he would be. He does like to smoke the marijuana. Like that's the number one thing he's known for. He's just some weed dude. Like I think he might have made music at some point, but honestly, I can't really remember if that's something that happened. Okay, where's Stolen Hearts? There's a lot of quests around here. But which one is the quest I want? Stolen Hearts? It should show up as a little blue thingy. Weird. Oh, I can hover over these. Oh, the fairy tale quest. Stolen Hearts, up here. Okay, okay. It's up a bit higher. Ozan.
Psst. Hey, buddy, over here.
He's also
Yeah,
voice
you.
acted.
I know you, don't I?
Stolen Hearts is a fully voice acted and features atmospheric music and effects. We suggest you turn your sound on in order to get the most out of it.
I'm sure it'll come to me. Never mind for now. My name's Oza. Anyway, I'm glad you stopped by. I've got a bit of a situation here and I could use some help. An old friend of mine, Noom's his name, seems to have fallen in with a new gang setting up shop here in Draenor.
His voice actor might be French, I don't actually know. Well, please do not commit hate crimes. I kind of need this guy for a quest.
When I saw him, he was acting all shifty. Wouldn't talk to me about it. I think he's in over his head.
He's also like Caridian, which is like the RuneScape version of the Middle East, so that would be like a hate crime on 2 different levels.
So, I need someone on the inside. I'm a bit too well known.
Good. Oh, do you want it to be on 2 different levels?
Adventures with me tend to be a bit unpredictable. But I'm sure we'll have a few laughs along the way. What do you say?
Yep, accept quest. I just want the money. This is a lot of money. At least for my level.
Noom is holed up in the cellar of this house next to us. Knock on the trapdoor, pose as a thug, and try to get yourself recruited. Then see what you can find out about Noom. Any questions?
Chaos, chaos, chaos! Tell me
I
about
knew him
Noom.
back when I was growing up in Al Kharid. He was a palace guard, and I was a petty thief. But we were good friends. That is until I had to, leave. Then we lost touch.
Yeah, he's a wanted criminal.
I've no idea how he went from being a palace guard to joining such a violent gang. But I'd like to help him out of it, like he used to help me. He's a good man at heart.
Okay, tell me about his gang.
They call themselves the Skulls, relatively new to the game. From what I hear, they're making a lot of waves, trying to make a name for themselves. They take jobs other more reputable outfits wouldn't touch with their blackjacks. I mean, I've got a bit of a shady past myself, but some of the things these guys do, it's just not right.
Then you'll have no problem beating his ass. Well, okay, if you want to get in a fight with him, that's fine. Just leave him intact enough that I can do quests and get his money. Cute little Deba lurk. Very cute.
This cellar they're in is the gang's secret drinking den.
Oh, they've got a secret drinking den? You know, these guys might be kind of cool. Okay, I'll be back soon.
Great.
So...
What do you want? Come on, I don't have all day.
Oh, he's he's got the British mook voice. Well, I need to act tough so I can join their gang as a thug. So let's threaten him. Let me in, or I'll poke your eyes out. He's speechless.
Yeah, you seem all right. Come on in.
It worked. It worked. See, this is how you get these guys to respect you. You threaten them with violence. Okay, so we got 2 dudes arm wrestling over here. Oh, it's hard to tell if they're dudes or not with this lighting. Got another person passed out. And then we got a bartender. Oh, this is the Noom guy. Let's talk to Noom.
Hello, stranger. Welcome to the scullery. I take it you're here to join the Skulls, not for the atmosphere. That is to say, you're surrounded by skulls. One wrong word and your throat will be cut before you finished saying it. That clear?
Crystal clear.
In which case, my new friend, you'll be wanting to pass my little initiation. It's just a few theoretical situations you might find yourself in if you pass.
Wow, you're even more hardcore than me, Kawami. I'm just putting up a front here. I wouldn't actually poke someone's eyes out. But you know, stuff. Okay.
And if you don't pass, well, use your imagination.
Oh, I have to use my imagination now? Okay. It looks like my voice is a bit louder than the game. I'll lower my voice volume a bit. Okay. Okay, that should be a bit more in line with what the game volume is when they talk.
Now that the formalities are out of the way, first question.
Oh, you like hearing my voice though? Well, now it's just gonna be a bit quieter, so it's like about closer to the same volume as the video game voices. So it's not that much quieter, just a little bit.
You see a wealthy resident leaving Drano Market laden with goods. You stop and ask for your help carrying their goods home. Suppositionally, what do you do?
Immersion, wink. Immersion is nice though. Okay, let's look at our options here. Take their bags and keep them. Carry their goods home and case the joint. Make friends, get put into their well, then collect. Well, if I was to actually do this, I would go with option 3. I like making friends. But this guy, since we're just lying to him to trick him into thinking we're gonna be his thug. We'll go with option 2. I think that's what he would want. Oh, speaking of, I had an extremely good new campaign session in D&D today. Oh, that's wonderful. D&D is so fun. I haven't gotten to play it in so long, though. I hope you had a great time with that. I'm sure you did. Well, you did say it was extremely good, so yeah, obviously you did. But, like, what kind of campaign is it? I'm curious now. Anyway, carry their goods home and case the joint.
Clever. You minimize risk and maximize loot. Not too shabby.
Yeah. See, we're getting on this guy's good side.
Okay, now for question 2. A fellow gang member is wrongfully imprisoned. What method do you theoretically use to liberate them?
Okay, inside a prison riot, dig a tunnel, or fake their death. I feel like the riot is a bit too noisy and noticeable. And digging a tunnel could work, but it would take a really long time. Faking their death would be a bit tricky, but it also means that the authorities won't be looking for him, so I think that's the best choice overall. Oh, you got half the Dungeon Master's campaign that was going to take 20 sessions with the average mind. Plus more than half of the crew had never done D&D before. But you finished half of it today because of one decision. Wow! Sorry, a bit of a cough. Oh, so you're already halfway through the campaign. Future D&D had my mind think and use every bit of stuff you have. Oh, nice. Homebrew has ruined. Oh, it's ruined you. Yeah, homebrew's the best part. If you can get good with homebrewing stuff, that's just really awesome. 'Cause that's what really opens up your possibilities with the game. Anyway, we're gonna fake their death.
Ah, the old cadaver berry trick. If things went wrong, that gang member could wind up dead. But if it goes right, everyone will just think they're dead. Okay, final question.
Okay?
A stranger disrespects you in public. What do you do, hypothetically speaking?
Hypothetically speaking, kick them in the hypotheticals. Have my lackeys work them over. Make it nice, walk away, find out where they live. Beat his ass. You know, I'll play the long con and just walk away and find out where they live.
Ah, the old unicorn head in the bed trick.
Wait, what?
You risk looking weak in the short term, but in the long term, people will grow to fear you. Okay, you gave some good answers there. You've clearly got potential.
Okay, good.
You're a thinker and a risk taker, a swindler. With your ideas and the Skull's resources, we could be rolling in it. Well done. Welcome to the Skulls, recruit. Do you have any questions about the gang?
Let's see. Tell me what jobs you have in the works.
As a matter of fact, 3 of my best are out on a job right now. A kidnapping. It's our biggest job so far. Plus, I get the bonus of sticking it to my old employer.
Ooh, revenge kidnapping.
It's relatively risk-free, too. We've got some lady backer doing all the heavy lifting. But you don't need to know any more than that.
Okie
That's enough
dokie.
questions for now. I've got a task for you. Don't worry, I'm not going to get you to kill anyone. Yet. Just run some supplies to my guys. I'll fill you in when we're at our HQ. This place is just where we unwind. Thing is, I'm not going to tell you where our HQ is. Consider this one final test, a practical to follow the theory. But if you can't find it, well, I guess maybe you aren't Skull's material after all.
Oh, challenge accepted. A kidnapping? I should tell Ozin about this. Okie dokie. Uppy duppy. And Ozan. Hi, Ozan.
Hey, so you made it back out alive. Are you in? What did you find out?
You tell Ozan about your infiltration of the skulls. We'll start with the kidnap.
Wait, what? He said he was sticking it to his old employer. Surely he can't mean from back when he was a palace guard in Al-Qarid. I just can't see him doing something that serious. What are you up to, Noom? Anything else?
Let's talk about Noom.
I can't believe he's the gang leader. And none too fond of me anymore by the sound of it. No wonder he wouldn't talk to me about this. I mean, I may be more than just the world's greatest thief these days, but he's still an old friend. I'd help him if I could.
Oh, good night, Ellie. I'll take another stretch. Gosh. Okay, okay, nice stretch. Oh, you're almost at 20 phrases? Oh, nice, you're doing some good work there. Keep it up. I believe in you. Uh, okay.
I wonder what happened to lead him to this.
You feel power up now? Yes. Yes, I believe in you so much. So much, you can do it.
Was there more?
Okay, okay, now let's discuss the theory test.
You gave him some good answers there. I'd hire you. You were just pretending though, right? Anyway, what else did Noom say?
How do we find
This kidnap job
HQ?
he mentioned worries me. I want to ask him about it. He said he wants you to meet him at his gang's HQ, then run supplies to his mercs. So, it sounds like he'll be making his own way there soon. We should wait for him to surface, then follow him. That's how we'll find the HQ.
Okay,
Once we
smart.
get him alone, I'll step in, and we can find out more about what he's mixed up in. There must be more going on. The Noom I knew wouldn't do something like this. Are you ready to trail Noom back to his HQ?
Yes, I am.
Good, but you need to get rid of your follower first.
They always make you get rid of your follower. Okay, Shrimpy, come here, you little cutie. Okay,
Are you ready to trail Noom back to his HQ?
yes.
Okay, when Noom comes out, we need to keep him in our sights. But don't get too close, or else he'll spot you.
Oh gosh, it's one of these kinds of missions. These are so annoying.
I'll stick with you, but we'll hang back so he doesn't see me. If you're getting too close, or he's getting too far away, I'll let you know. I think I hear him coming. Let's do this. We should be okay here.
Okay, okay, sneaky peeky.
Here's your money. The shipment arrives tomorrow
We
morning.
should be okay here.
Okay, okay, following him this way. Oh, gear solid activation noise.
Tomorrow's dinner will be informant.
Pigzilla! That's a chonky pig.
Some money is due tomorrow. Yours too, Yango.
Beware of
Come
Pigzilla.
on, we have to keep moving.
Okay, okay. Okay. Going well so far. That pig is stupid thick. Yes, that is a ridiculously thick pig.
Looking good.
Oh
That's
god.
better.
He was listening to the musician.
We should be okay here.
Alright. Right.
He just went into the old jail. That? Noom went into the old jail. We should go in and confront him. Unless you'd rather do it later.
Would you rather confront Noom later? No, let's do it. Let's get in there. Let's fuck him up.
Okay, he went in here. Let's have a little chat with him.
Man's got 4 dump trucks for an ass. I mean, it could be a female pig. We don't really know. Okay.
Well done, recruit. You found the HQ. Ozan,
Ozan?
recruit. Now it's time for you to kill someone. Well, what are you waiting for? Unless you're working together? Damn you, I'll kill you both myself.
Oh, that's why you put AZ? Oh. Oh, that's why you put a Z. I don't understand how that word works. But oh well. I guess I'm learning something new today.
No, you're good just there. What are you up to, Noom?
Bah! Nothing you've never done, you hypocrite! When we first met, you were nothing but a thief!
Me neither. You don't get it either. Well, that's okay. Using words you don't understand is just part of being on the internet.
But at least I have a code. There are some things you just don't do. You were a palace guard, for head's sake. What happened?
You happened! That night you snuck into the palace. They blamed me for letting you in. I was disgraced. Turfed out after 20 years of loyal service. All thanks to an impetuous boy's curiosity. And then you just left Al-Kharid. Not a word to me.
I had no choice. They banished me. I'm sorry we lost touch. But that's no excuse for what you're doing now. Let me help you.
Help me? How? To become a good thief? A famous hero? Pah! Me and my gang are doing just fine.
You call being involved in a kidnapping fine? What's that about?
Yes? Speak up. If you have got something to say, you can share it with the whole class.
Wait, what? Okay, I guess we just got a random lady with a crossbow now. At least she's pretty. Peter's. Well, we'll see how it goes. I will kick as many asses as I need to, but let's just see how this plays out.
Who's this? Another of your lackeys, Noom? I have to say, she's prettier than the rest of them. But you're not getting the old man, sweetheart. He's helping us out.
Oh, you are fast. But you will not stop me taking him, hero.
Hero? So you've heard of me. What am I saying? Of course you've heard of me. I'm Ozan.
Man, this guy has an ego. The 20th word is sex? Oh, I love sex. Oh, Pika Blue, thank you for the host. That's very nice. Hey, Pika Blue.
Ozan the bloody marvelous. I know who you are. You are still a smarmy git. And now you've fallen in with this traitorous scum and his gang.
Oh, wow, she just called him a smarmy git. I don't even know what that means. But it's such a silly insult, I might have to start using that. You also happen to like sex? Understandable. Sex is pretty pog.
Whoa, hang on there. We're not part of his gang. And if you're not either, then who are you? No, wait, don't tell me. I know this. Those piercing jade eyes, the full soft lips, that dulcet voice.
Oh, San, I'm gonna need you to control your horny here.
The scary-looking crossbow aimed at my heart? Is that you, princess?
Oh my god, this guy's voice.
Ah, do not call me that. I am not a princess.
Of course, I'm sorry. It's Lila, right? Look, I may be many things, but we aren't Noom's skulls.
Ha! You could have fooled me.
Look, Noom's men are kidnapping someone tied to Al-Kharid. We're trying to stop it. We can work together. You have to trust us. I'm loading my bow. Don't shoot. Or you could shoot, but that would ruin my favorite shirt.
Gosh, this guy's attitude, though.
Fine. I will trust you. For now. but only because I need information too. Do not think this makes us friends. But you are too late to stop the kidnapping. The prince went missing while he was touring Lumbridge. I have followed the trail to Draenor.
Wait, what? You've kidnapped Prince Ali? I knew you'd got into some serious stuff, but this?
Finished your lover's tiff? Well, I'm not telling you a thing. Neither of you have the guts to cause me harm.
Yeah, that may be so. But you don't know my friend here. If you won't talk to me or Leela, you can talk to her.
Okay, so I might get to beat his ass after all. Fun. Okay. Yeah. As suggested, we'll just beat him.
Ha! Torture me all you want. I'm trained to withstand it. Besides, by the time you got anything out of me, the prince will be long gone.
I'm not comfortable with that. Whatever Noom might think, I'm still his friend.
Yes, this is the power of my stand. Bulls on parade.
Seriously? After what he's done?
How about some sort of truth serum?
As if any of you has the skill to just whip up a truth serum. Even if you did, or could find someone to do it, my info would be out of date before the serum was ready.
Jojo no Kimio na Poken? I don't know what that means.
Don't look at me. I'm rubbish at mixing potions.
My father might know how, but he's much too far away. We need to get Noom to talk here and now.
Okay, lock you up and throw away the key. I don't think this will work either, but we'll just try it.
Sure, that won't be fun. But I was a palace guard for a long time. My imagination will keep my mind occupied until my men break me out.
Can't beat the shit out of you without getting closer, that is true. Well, for you maybe. I'm actually a magic user in this game, so I can beat the shit out of him from a distance.
But what if they don't come, eh? What if they just replace you? Imagine that.
Bah! I'll find a way out. Trying to attack my pride, eh? Think I might let something slip? That might work if I didn't have complete faith in my men. The 3 mercs I sent on this job are my best.
Ah, so there are only 3 of them.
They won't be alone. They'll be with... Yeah, you're not getting any more out of me.
What will you take pride in while locked up? Sure, so you have total faith in your men. But what about personal pride?
Right. Yeah. Like your love of food, Noom. How much is your imagination going to feed you when all we give you is bread and water?
Now, hang on. Let's not do anything rash here.
Okay, so I guess this is working.
A man cannot live off bread alone. I need meat and cheese, ale, fruit, wine, coffee. Oh, gods, no, don't take away my coffee.
Well, that's quite a mood, I'd say. No, anything but bread and water. Hello, Goth. Welcome. Yes, this is... We're torturing some foodie. I could live off bread and water. Well, yeah, you probably could for a while, but it actually is necessary to get some diversity of nutrients. Bread does not give you all the things your body needs to keep going. It is pretty good, though. Well, freshly baked bread is. We'll probably be giving this guy stale bread. Morning. I get bored of bread after like a day. Yeah. Yeah, this guy would get bored of bread after like 1 hour. We found his weakness. If you tell us what we need to know, I'm sure your jail time can be made more palatable.
Okay, I'll talk. Just don't deprive a man of food, all right? Besides, the Skulls, we're only hired help. Our benefactor, Lady Kelly, this is her camel show.
Oh, food is your weakness as well. Yeah, you know, food is very yummy. I like good food.
Lady Kelly? So, you're just a pawn in all this? Noom, who is this Kelly woman?
I don't know who she is. I've never met her, only dealt with her two cronies, some tall guy with an eye patch and his half-wit friend.
Oh, Smoofy, I also like to eat. Eating eating food is good. I ate some food earlier today, even.
The kidnap is all Kelly's plan. My guys are just providing support to act as guides in Asgarnia and as muscle if it came to that.
Oh, you can cook? You don't mind going long times without food? Well, being able to cook is nice. I can't cook very many things. Like, I can do really simple stuff, but that's it. But being able to cook the more complex, delicious stuff, that's pretty nice. That is. I'm actually more of a baker. I like to bake. Okay, and where was your crew to lead them?
It's too late to climb up on us now, Noom. Where are they?
Fine, there's a staging area directly south of here, on Draenor's coast. My men were to lead them there. There's a boat docked. Once this Lady Kelly had the prince safely aboard, we were getting paid and cutting ties.
You lived alone for like half a year and you learned lots of good things at 16 always helps. Yeah, I suppose when you do live alone, you learned a lot of things about taking care of yourself. Oh yeah, you're a chef, so being able to cook is a necessity. Being a chef sounds like a really cool job. It might, like I imagine there are parts of it that really suck, but if you actually like to cook, then that does sound like one of the best jobs you can have.
Get to the shore, quick! There may still be time. I will join you once I have dealt with this fool.
Gordon Ramsay. It's cool, but it's hard. Yeah, I can imagine. Like, making a dish come out really well is so hard. There's a lot of little things that can just totally mess it up. So, yeah. Just 'cause you're British and a chef doesn't mean I'm Gordon Ramsay. Oh, you're a British person who can cook. Wow. Oh, you're British. Yeah, I know it's a bit of a stereotype that British people can't cook, but you know, British food is okay, I think. I don't eat it, but probably. You're sorry, what? Yeah, no, places other than Britain have a bit of a stereotype that British food is bad or boring or bland or something like that. That is the stereotype. Like I know it's just not true, but that's sort of just how people feel about it. British food being bland, yeah, I can understand that, but we can cook. Yeah, I suppose it's more saying that you can't cook well because the food is bland or something. I don't really understand it. It's just something I've heard. Oh, you're past 30. Once you get to like 45, you'll stop and finish it tomorrow. Okay, that sounds good. You're getting in a lot of good work, and I'm proud of you, Smoofy. Making good progress.
Catch up as soon as you can, Princess. We'll wait for you at the shore due south of here. Let's go.
Aw, the cute Lily plushie emotes. So cute. You're welcome. Uh, Conquered 1/3 of the world and searched spices and herbs to use. Fuck me, none of them. Yeah, that's pretty much how it went. Uh, okay, let's... Uh, anyway, let's check the map. Where do we need to go for the quest? Down here. Okay, just right down there. 30, what? Slayer? Magic? No, Smoofy's doing homework. I've known you for like, what, 2 months now, and you're nicer than my mom was to me for 2 whole ass years. I appreciate it. Well, I do like to be nice to everyone. Like, being nice it's really easy and it's just really good and helpful. And I don't know why people don't do it more than they do. Like being nice is how I made so many friends so quickly.
We need to get to the shoreline south of the jail.
You just gotta be nice and things will work out for you. Just don't work when there's a RuneScape to play. Well, you do have a point. Like, you absolutely have a point. Homework kinda needs to be done. Like, if you have homework, you just sorta need to do it. And I know I'm not the best person to say that because I would usually forget to do my homework when I was in high school, but I do encourage getting homework done, and I'm proud of Smoofy for doing it. You're nice to people up until the point they don't deserve it. Yeah, that's fair. As long as you're just being nice to people by default instead of being shitty to them, then I respect you for that. You need a turn off. I now have horny bunny jeans. French homework is a massive turn off, so mission accomplished. Yeah, fair enough. It does work out like that. Anyway, time to go beat some guys up. Hello, Mercenary Joe.
Everybody stop. Hand over the prince now, and I might only kill you a bit.
Not the most convincing demand, little man. Make one wrong move and I'll kill the prince now. Save us all some trouble.
Don't give them what they want.
Hold your tongue, boy. The lady's talking.
Besides, you're outnumbered and outmatched. You two don't stand a chance.
Oh, it also depends on your mood. If you're really fucked off, you'd rather ignore people than snap at them. Yeah, I do think ignoring people is better than snapping at them, like just giving them the silence is kinda rude, but it is still better than snapping at them, so that's a good way of handling it. Not the best way of handling it, but if it's the best you can manage, then that's good. why is she kind of bad? Well, she is a villain in this quest line. French as a language is a shirt off. Oh my. Well, now we know for sure that you're definitely British. You're just a little violent, so if people piss you off, you really have to try not to hit someone. Oh gosh. That's rough. Having to control that kind of anger issue does sound like a not very fun time. I used to have some pretty bad anger issues back when I was a little kid and didn't really know better. But now I'm just a calm cow mommy, which is nice. I don't really get angry, except at like a few specific things that are just really, really messed up. Oh well. Oh yeah, it's best to be able to show restraint. And I do appreciate that you're able to hold yourself back in those situations, Smoofy. Like even if it's difficult, the fact that it is difficult and you're still managing to do it is respectable, I'd say. Have you tried meditation? That's one of the ways I've learned to control my anger and aggressivity. Meditation. Yeah, meditation might be able to help with that. But like all things, meditation is not for everyone. Which is why you like playing Dead by Daylight. You can unleash your anger on poor souls who just want blood points. Yeah, that's a pretty healthy outlet for your anger. Like just pick a killer and go to town on some survivors. Yeah. It's a controlled environment and nobody real is getting hurt, just some video game characters. Oh, Smoofy, which killer do you like to play? Do you have a favorite or do you play a lot?
Make that 3.
Oh, hey, Leela showed up. Hi, Leela.
Like it makes a difference. The prince is coming with me. Try to stop us, and he dies.
Oh, you just started yesterday, so you're really new to the game. That's cool. Yeah. You played Oni when you lived in Australia? Oh, that's... Okay, so... Okay, so you've played before, but you just started playing it on your PlayStation. You want to play Legion and Wraith? Wraith is cool. One of my daughters, Tiny Brain plays, is a Wraith main. And it's really fun to watch her play Wraith. We get to do all the bing bong jokes. And it's just a good time overall. You know what? I'll shout her out just to be nice. Okay, that should work. Yep.
Be smart. Let's go! Let's go!
I was kind of expecting a Dead by Daylight clip, but apparently she was playing a golf game at some point. Yeah. I've got this cool extension, so whenever I or if one of my mods does a shout out, it'll play a random clip from their channel. Oh, you're out of your depth on Dead by Daylight convos because you don't play it? Well, that's okay. I don't really know that much about it either. I've never even played it. I've just watched a fair bit of it. Oh, you follow Tiny already? That's good. She's lots of fun. Ah, okay. Well, back to RuneScape.
Apep, Heru, to the boat.
Uh-oh, there they go.
Lady Kelly. Your lady.
This guy definitely sounds like a half-wit.
Skulls, kill these fools and deliver the ransom to Al-Kharid.
Oh, you play a lot of Runescape, Destiny 2, and The Crew 2? Oh yeah, I've played a lot of RuneScape. Like I started playing in first grade back in like 2004. And I'm just started a new free-to-play account to stream with. I've still got my main, but I don't really play on that anymore. Okay, Legion seems cool. You like the mask. You have your own version of the Dream Mask song that you wrote. So since that happened, you like the mask look. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, Legion is a weird one. At least lore-wise, because apparently it's like just a bunch of different people who wear the same mask and go around doing the killy thing. That is cool. Oh, and hi Niji! Yay, Huggles! Oh, you've been lurking the whole time, but you hope you've been having a nice comfy stream. Love you. Aw, thanks Niji. It has been very comfy. Like, we've done some easy quests and we're getting money to do construction stuff. You wouldn't be able to start an ult. You have too many hours and too much XP clocked on your main. Yeah, that's understandable. The main reason I started an ult is because my main account I was playing as a member for a while, but I can't really afford membership right now, so I feel like getting on that just to do free play content that's come out since I last played it. Like, there just wouldn't be as much to do as there is with a fresh account. You know, I might switch to playing on my main once I've got some more money to throw at games and stuff. Niji and Smoofy, you're cute together. You're gonna lurk some more? Okay, Niji, enjoy your lurking. Understandable. Okay, yes, I'm glad you understand that. It is. It's just a thing. Anyway, we're doing a quest. Huh?
There's nothing in our contract, love. See, we ain't doing nothing without our money.
You will do as I command.
Oh, wow.
Come on, join us!
Oh god, thank you for following. Glad to have you on board. Uh-oh. Oh no, they've got the mind control eyes.
Let's do this!
Okay, die. Hi, hello, please die. Okay, I do not like being surrounded like this. Can I just... Do you mind if I just hide back here? Really looks like Black Ops 2 zombie eyes? You know, it kinda does, actually. They do be having the zombie eyes. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That was fairly quick. I mean, they were only level 2, so I already knew it was gonna be an easy fight.
Well, that's those trolls dealt with.
Yes, but Lady Kelly got away with the prince. On my watch, too.
It's not over yet, Leela. We'll get him back. I promise you that.
Oh, you're at 40. Good job, Smoofy. You've been doing a great job. For a week. Hi. Oh, hi Lapis. Hello. Good to see you're still here. Your combat level is 131. You know, that's pretty high. I think that's higher than my main, because that's really high. A lot of things are an easy fight to me on RS. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, Lapis, thank you for the host. Your combat level is 138. Yeah, I think that's the max, right? It's, yeah, that's big. That's a big combat level. And Lapis also has a very big combat level. Gosh, I actually have a nephew who's into this game too. I'm actually the one who got him into it, but he's played so much during college. I'm pretty sure he maxed out all his skills. Well, not, well, at least a 99. Like, he has just played so much RuneScape. Your 200 mil XP and magic, range, HP, defense, attack, and strength. Okay, that is truly maxed out combat. You really like combat? Yeah, I can imagine. Oh gosh. How long have you been playing, Goth? Oh, if you're going to be honest, you really like your newest D&D character. He is like so strong for a level 1 somehow. Oh, well, I'm glad you're enjoying your D&D. Like, D&D is fun. I really like building characters for tabletop RPGs. Whether it be like D&D or just homebrew stuff. I've played a lot of homebrew. Like, not even homebrew D&D, just like simplistic RP systems that people online made for their friend groups. Your highest skill is archery at 112. Yeah, archery is my highest attacking skill on my main. I have it at like 92. Oh, I'm very far behind you both. Uh, your ult account is 14 years old and you now have over 4.2k hours clocked on it. Ah, that's so many. Oh, you'll have the 15-year cape soon. Gosh, my account's closer, my main account is closer to 17 years old. Because I made it back in 2004 or something. I said this earlier, but I was like in first grade or maybe kindergarten when I started playing. It was a while ago. Oh, archaeology. Yeah, I never actually got into archaeology on my main. But I did get into it a little bit on this account because one of the tutorials took you to the took me to the archaeology stuff. Oh, he almost one-hit KO'd a troll with a low roll, and because of high strength roll, I put him into disadvantage. And used accent surge, so hit his ass again. Okay, yes, that's a pretty good roll. That's a pretty good turn for a fighter. Oh, your highest skill is technically Slayer, being level 120 and 200 mil XP in that as well. Oh, nice. So when you say you love combat, you've just been grinding out so many Slayer tasks is what you mean? Oh, if you love it, it's the first time you've witnessed a new skill while playing. Yeah, it was a new experience for me too. It was, yeah. Well, like, I've been around for a while, so I've seen a lot of new skills come out. Like, I remember way back when summoning was first added to the game. You did it. You're done for tonight. Good job, Smoofy. I'm proud of you. You've done so much, and you'll get it finished tomorrow. That's good. That's very good. Huh. Oh, gosh. Yay. Congratulations, Smoofy. Oh, you want to sleep, but you don't feel tired. You feel hyper. Well, hopefully the comfy vibes from this stream will help you settle down. Oh, you're welcome, Smoofy. You're welcome. Oh, you have 10k Kriaras killed, 260k Darkbeast killed, and over 400k Abyssal Demons killed on your account. Oh god, those numbers, that's like a genocidal amount of kills. Like, holy crap, that's so much. Like, 10k Kriara. Kriara's not even just a regular monster. She's a freaking God Horse boss. Like, goddamn. Yeah, enjoy some free time, Smoothie. You should add me in game. My arson is up on the moon. Alright, sure thing. I'll do that right now. Like, I could go for some friends. Let's see. Where the frick is my thing for adding friends? It's somewhere around here. Social? Friends list. Okay, add friend. Oh, I might have to get out of the dialogue first.
That's not good enough. I should have stopped them here. I failed. I have to follow after them. Father will never...
Don't be so hard on yourself. We did all we could. Kelly was just too powerful.
I know. You two must deliver the ransom message to my father. His name is Osman. He's Al-Kharid's spy master. He will be in the palace.
Whoa there, princess. I've met your old man, remember? And he's none too fond of me. I'm not exactly welcome in Al-Kharid these days either.
An easy God Horse boss. Crazy to AFK TBF. Oh, you have 2,730 next skills. Nexus. Gosh. I've never even fought Nex on my main. Like, I just don't do much bossing in general. The fights are a bit stressful for me, and I don't really stick with a group that does those kinds of things. Oh, gosh. Oh, you're gonna lay down and watch your favorite Cowmommy stream. Aw, thanks, Smoofy. Thanks. You don't either. 2,400 of those or more solo neck skills. That's really impressive. He's like a legitimately tough boss, for real. At least by my standards. She's very scary for me. Okay.
Osman would clap me in irons as soon as he caught sight of me.
Not if I tell you my passphrase. If you give him that, he will know the message comes from me. He will have to listen. The kidnap of Prince Ali is too important.
Why don't you take him the ransom message? And we'll try to track down the kidnappers. Or we could all just go together.
3 minutes and 10 seconds for a next kill solo? That's freaking insane. You're crazy. Like, holy crap. Good, dear God. Oh, if you just disappear, you fell asleep. Okay, Smoofy, that's fine. That's fine. I know this is a stream that some people fall asleep while watching. And I'm fine with that. Fastest duo kill was a minute 20 something? That's crazy. That's so fast. How do you... Like, that's so fast. He has so much HP. How do you melt her that fast? Gosh. Really, really good weapons? What were you using? Tell me what these really, really good weapons are. And you'd better not say death touch darts, because that's just unfair. Bronze sword. Yeah, I kinda doubt that one.
No! Someone has to take the message to him, and I cannot face him. Not after failing here. Please.
As you wish, Princess.
Thank you. I am sorry I did not trust you before, but I am trusting you now. My passphrase is Hamzanama. Do not forget it. And stop calling me princess.
Well, I guess I've got my, orders. Look, I know you've kind of been
Training
dragged into
sword?
this so far, but
Yeah, I'm not buying that one either.
I could really do with your help. Would you come with me to Al-Qarid?
Yeah, we'll go with those into
Good for
Al-Kari.
you. Just think, it'll be something to tell your grandkids one day. The time you traveled with the amazing Ozan. Also, I'm not exactly welcome in Al-Qarid these days. I could do with a friend to vouch for me. Unless you can think of a closer teleport, we could home teleport to Lumbridge. That'd save us some walking. Once we hit Lumbridge, we just head east over the bridge and into Al-Qarid. The palace is at the center of the city.
Okay, now I can enter the friend name. Oh. Lap on the moon. Okay. I will be sending the friend request now. Okay, my in-game name is it's just Kitiano, just like my Twitch name. So if you get a friend request from Kitiano, that is definitely me. Carry these bones. Didn't even need. I brought 20 sardines, and I didn't need any of them. So let's just head right over to Lumbridge now.
Good idea. I'll follow you.
Okay. Oh, he's doing the little animation cool. That's fun.
Well,
Whoops, I accidentally canceled the conversation.
you have questions?
Oh well, we'll just keep going. That was unintentional, but it's okay. We don't really need to hear everything he has to say.
Well, here we are, Al-Qarid. Home sweet home. Sort of. Come on, let's head to the palace.
Okay. I don't know who we're looking for here, actually. Okay, this guy.
The palace is under lockdown by order of the Emir. Please move along.
But we have urgent business. We must speak with Spymaster Osman immediately.
Hi, Mao. Hello. Thanks for coming. How are you? You doing okay?
Oh, you must be. And I suppose my orders mean nothing, hmm? No one is to come in.
But we have information that Amir needs to hear.
It's about the kidnap of Prince Ali.
What's this nonsense? The prince is safely touring around Lumbria.
No, he is not. We just saw him being woman-handled into a boat headed for the desert.
Oh, you're doing great. That's good to hear. I've been doing great too. Really great. Like, I haven't streamed in a few days, but like last night and the night before, we was just hanging out with Lily since it was her birthday. And that was tons of fun, so I'm just still in a really good mood from all that. And now I'm just having a sleepy RuneScape stream because I'm kinda sleepy. And this is something I can play while I'm sleepy. Okay. I guess your paymasters haven't shared that little bit of intel with you, huh?
And if I'm not mistaken, his kidnappers were wearing blue and gold, the colors of Menafos.
So it's spreading dissent and hysteria, is it? You're one of those pro-war nuts trying to stir up trouble. Go on, tell me some more. Make me arrest you.
Yes, do that. Arrest us.
Lock us up. Take us to your leaders.
Ha! Nice try. You aren't fooling. You're not getting in that way either. I wouldn't arrest you even if you were the world-renowned thief Ozan, and you were trying to break into the Emir's very own bedroom to pinch all of his left socks.
Ah, but I am Ozan.
He actually is Ozan. See, it's Ozan. It says so right here.
Now I've heard it all. Brilliant. Wait till the others hear about this one. In the meantime, you two clear off.
Okay, I guess this guy just...
There's no way we're getting in the front door. But that guard gave me an idea.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, yeah, it is nice. Very nice. I love Lily. It was fun hanging out with her for her birthday. And we got to hang out with lots of other people, too.
We're going to break in and find Osman for ourselves. It's not like I haven't broken into the palace before. Come on, we need to get up onto the roof of the crafting store first. It's in the northeast of the city.
Alright, we're gonna move around the Alcarad.
Northeast of the city.
Yeah, you said that already. Okay, just gonna grab the lodestone real quick. Now we'll go to the crafting store. One of these is the crafting store, probably. This one? Yeah, I think it's this one. Okay, this. Huh. Alright, where's Dominic? Dominic, where are you? No Dominic in here? Is there a Dominic in here? No,
Domic's crafting store is in the northeast of the city.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to talk to you. Shut up. Just a tiny little place. Silk trader. Over here? Here it is. Yeah, here's Dominic. Well, this looks like a crafting store. Let's head in and get to the roof. Hi, Dominic. Let's see what you have to sell first. Lots of molds. Let's see, where's my tool belt? crafting. Okay, I don't have the holy mold yet, so I should probably grab that. But it looks like it started me out with everything else. Wait, I did not mean to buy 5 of those. Oops. Sorry, you can have 3 of these back. Oh well. Slight waste of GP there. Just a little bit of GP wasted. Oh, anyway, you must vanish. You work the graveyard shift? Glad you stumbled across my stream and looking through the Runescape streams. Oh, thank you. Your idea would be to steal all of the West Sox just despite the guard. Oh gosh. Well, have a good time at work, or at least don't have a terrible time, and I'm glad you came to hang out. Thank you again for the follow. It means a lot to me. Oh, you never played this game? What is it about? It's RuneScape. It's like a fantasy adventure game. Like you start out as a small-time adventurer. You do some quests for people, like shearing sheep and helping them bake cakes. And then eventually you work your way up to killing gods. You know, classic fantasy adventure stuff. You know, just some ordinary RPG stories. Well, I've never actually played part of the game where you kill a god, but I know you've killed people who killed gods. So, you know, close enough. Okay, that sounds fun. Of course. God killing is a staple of the RPG franchise. Like if you're not killing a god, what's the point? See. Way down.
If you go through the building, there's a washing line we can walk across.
Okay, thank you, Ozan. I actually needed your help that time.
Excuse us, coming through.
Okay. Walk across washing line. Get off my laundry! You know, that is a valid complaint you have there, but I just gotta go over real quick. Ozan, move your slow butt. You're supposed to be the master thief here. Up. Yeah, come on. Go up this ladder. And now we jump from the scaffold. Whee. Yep. Yay, the roll landing. Oh, this game is about wasting your life and regretting it because once you start it won't stop. Yeah, that's also accurate, honestly.
See that road?
Like, the amount of time you can spend just raising your skill levels and stuff is... It's massive. It's honestly massive. This game can be such a huge time sink. What are these guys saying? Nothing important. Okay. Just keep going. bounce on the awning. We're doing the bouncy thing. Boing! Fun. That's a little boingy boing. Next, we climb up the brickwork. We're going full Assassin's Creed here. Oh, you got high earlier and lost track of time, and somehow it's almost 3 a.m. and you're not feeling that tired. Epic. Well then. Oh, they'll leave it to Ozon flagpole. Okay, Ozon, let's see what you do with this thing.
I've got this one.
Yeah, I don't know how getting high works. I've never done it myself, but, like, if you're having a good time with it, that's nice. Yeah, thanks, Lapis. I do know that you can press spacebar. I've been doing it a little bit. But mostly I just click. Okay. Okay. Brickwork. Usually hold it down and skip all the dialogue.
I think it's Osman.
Well, I'm a streamer, so I need to leave the dialogue in for content.
There.
Okay, we're pressing up against the wall, so that makes us twice as stealthy.
That's better. I can actually breathe over here. I find the incense gets up my nose. Among other things.
Among other things.
Osman, you're stalling. This situation is untenable, and you know it. The peace between our kingdoms is shaky at best. Between the Emir's illness and the prince going missing, you need to establish some stability here.
Not missing. Kidnapped. This was a deliberate act. I wouldn't be surprised to find out that Menephos was behind it, employing politics where war has failed you.
Politics. I guess kidnapping political figures does count as politics.
Rest assured, my people are looking into this.
Be careful with your accusations, spy master. The Pharaoh sent me here as an envoy of peace. Menephos is not in the business of kidnapping.
No, it's just warmongering and slavery these days, isn't it?
Oh, you're gonna go to sleep now? Okay. I hope you get some nice sleep, Lapis, and have some sweet dreams. You might try. Okay, well, I hope your try goes well for you and you do manage to sleep a bit. That'd be nice. Like, I want everyone to get some good sleep when they need it.
And your people had best steer clear of Menephos if they value their lives.
Enough, gentlemen. Please keep your tongues civil in the Emir's presence.
It is all right, Hassan. I would hear this plainly. The peace must be maintained. But my answer is no, Ambassador. No Menephite will ever sit on Al-Khalid's throne, even if only as custodian. You would leave your city leaderless? I am not dead yet, Jabari. And even if I were, leaders would rise, be they of royal blood or not.
Indeed. Menephos's pharaoh is proof of such.
How dare you!
Osman, you shall not insult our guest like this.
Oh, then how should I insult him?
Oh wow, this guy's so sassy.
Osman.
I am sorry, Emir. Ambassador, my most sincere apologies.
Gosh, he's doing the shifty eyes. I don't think he's sincere at all. Sounded pretty sarcastic, actually. Oh.
Even without myself or my son, Al-Khalid is strong. You have my answer. Very well, wise one. I shall take it back to my pharaoh. Hassan, please see our guest out.
After you, Ambassador.
You shouldn't have riled up Jabari so much.
Oh, but it's so much fun.
Indeed it is.
Oh, I like these guys. They know how to have a good time.
Now, forget what I told Jabari. The truth is I have little time left. I am dying, old friend.
I feared as much.
If my son is not safely returned to succeed, Menefos will declare war again. Find my son and bring him home. At any cost.
At any cost, Emir? Even if the ransom is to be the Khalid Ib?
No, never. The Khalid Ib belongs in Al-Khalid, and here it must stay. If that is the ransom, you must find another way.
It's just a diamond, Emir.
I have my reasons.
But it's your son.
And you have your orders.
Oh, wow.
Yes, Emir. I will not fail you.
Whoa! Did you hear that? Things are worse than we thought. But I remember now. The ransom's not for the Emir's actual heart. It's referring to a diamond. I saw it once when I was a boy. In fact, it's part of the reason I was kicked out of Al-Khalid. The Kharidib. It loosely translates to the heart of the sun. That's what the kidnappers want. But if the Emir won't let us take it, then maybe we should just not ask.
Oh no. We're gonna go steal their prize jewel. Oh boy. You've played this game muted since you started playing? What the fuck? The ambient sound is soothing. Yeah, it kinda is. Anyway, let's go break in and steal their shit. Yeah, I kinda remember playing this quest before, way back. It's been a while. Alright. Good thing they left this skylight conveniently open.
I'll tie off a rope. Okay, the diamond's in that contraption at the back of the room. But it's locked up tighter than the business end of a camel. And I should know. I've had first-hand experience.
Ozan, why did you shove your hand up a camel's ass? I am not willing to just gloss over that you said that. I need context for this. Why was your hand up a camel's ass? Ozan, please tell me. Why not? Well, because it's kinda gross. Like, really gross, actually.
To clarify, that's first-hand experience with the diamond.
Oh. Okay, that clarification is very important. I totally got the wrong impression from that. What if he's a vet and had to do vet stuff? He's not though.
This is the room where Osman found me when I was younger. It's the reason I was banished from Al-Kharid, and the reason Noom got kicked out of the palace guard. Funny how life works out, huh? At least I'm here for the right reasons now. Problem is, I never did figure out how to get the diamond out. I think it has something to do with those head scales in the middle of the room. Have a look around. See what you can find. Maybe there's something in those chests that'll help.
Okay, yeah, you know, it's funny how this is like the, their precious safe with all their best stuff, but then they just have a skylight.
Don't just yank it open. It might be booby-trapped. Pull that sticky out thing first. Yeah, that one. Then jiggle the doohickey and... bingo! What does it say? Does it help? Let me know if you need any help figuring it out.
Okay, let's open this one too.
It's okay. We only needed that one scroll.
Okay, let's see what the scroll says. There's a whole history of the Carrot Eve here. One part of it seems particularly relevant. A heavy heart. The desert god Het granted the Emir 2 requests only. The Emir fought for a moment before asking Het to pick up 3 ambassadors in each hand. Yet Het could discern no difference in weight between them. The Emir then asked Het to pick up 2 of the remaining ambassadors, 1 in each hand, but again found no difference. The Emir had used up his request. The 9th ambassador, the guilty party, had not been weighed and believed himself free of justice. But the Emir knew otherwise. All others have been weighed and found equal, so you must carry the heavy heart of guilt. The thief protested, but to prove his accusation, the Emir sliced open the thief's belly and out poured the diamond. Okay, so yeah, that just pretty much spells out how to solve the puzzle, really. Like we weigh 3 of these, and we see. Okay, so the 3 on the right side, one of them, it has the heavier weight. So we weigh 2 of them. And now we know which one. You have completed the 2 weighings and the scales are locked in place. Drag the weight you believe is the heaviest to the inventory icon. Okie dokie. You take the weight you believe to be the heaviest. Yeah. Well, like, I've learned how to do this puzzle before, but like, the game just literally spells it out for you in the history about the reap thing. Okay.
So, if this scroll relates to the head scales, it sounds like they all look identical. And if I'm reading it right, you can only perform 2 weighings to fit...
Okay, so Ozan just spells it out even more for you. So we'll just place this weight.
Someone's in the book. Guard, get this door open. There's no reason for alarm, Emir. Whoever's in there is trapped.
Quick, we have to get to the roof before... They cut the rope!
Oh no!
Please, don't leave on my account.
Oh dear.
Not that you'd get far.
Osman! Old buddy! Long time no see. This isn't what it looks like.
Really? Because what it looks like is me catching the so-called master thief Ozan, who's attempting to steal the Carib.
Will I be streaming / playing tomorrow? Honestly, I'm not sure yet. I don't really plan these out ahead. I just go with whatever I feel like. I probably won't be. And even if I am streaming, I might not be streaming RuneScape. We'll just have to see. Yeah, I don't really stream 2 days in a row, at least not yet. But we'll see. RuneScape's pretty easy. Pretty low energy. Doesn't take a lot of investment. So maybe, just maybe, we'll figure it out.
For a second time.
Yeah, well, okay, it is what it looks like.
Guards, take them away.
Wait, we're stealing the diamond to save the prince.
Hold. Explain.
We were investigating a gang in Traynor.
We found out they were involved in the prince's kidnapping, so we tried to intervene. Your daughter was there.
Leela.
Yes, she helped us, but the kidnappers got away.
We came straight here to warn you to pass on the ransom note.
And yet I find you in here.
Well, we did try the front door first, but...
The palace is in lockdown, so we, used a different entrance.
Ha, so I see.
Okay, sure, so we broke in. But on our way in, we overheard the Emir ordering you not to trade the diamond.
And you guessed it, that's what the kidnappers want.
So you thought you'd just ignore the Emir's orders and steal it?
Those are your orders, not mine. I'm no soldier. I'm not even an Al-Kharid citizen anymore, if you remember.
Yes, and if you remember, that's due to a situation very much like this one. Do you have anything to back up this little story?
Yes, Leela gave us her passphrase.
Ah, it's true she would only freely give such information to an ally, and only in dire circumstances.
Uh-huh. A trans taco, that's so cute. I love that emote. Very good. Very good, very good.
Very well. If you can tell me my daughter's passphrase, I'll be more inclined to believe you.
Oh, what was it again?
Of course I'm the one who has to remember. It was Hamza Nama.
Okay, let's for a moment say I believe you. Why did Leela not return with you?
He, stayed back to track the kidnappers.
She pretty much ordered us here to get some aid.
That certainly sounds like her. But you must know my orders mean I cannot allow you to leave with the diamonds. Hand it over. Now follow me. You can tell your little tale to the Emir.
Well, Osman, who's in my vault?
Emir, may I present our two intruders?
Oh, a streamer you watch, Drew. Lapis Pride for you. Oh, Lapis by Pride. I didn't notice that. That's cool. For you when you told her you lost some Lapis emotes because you had a sub that ran out. Aw. Well, that's a really cool emote, and that's really cool of them for drawing it for you. Lapis by... I didn't notice the bi before now. I just thought it was Lapis, but the bisexual pride flag is really cool. Like it's made out of her water wings. That's so cool. Oh.
My son, is this him? Is he returned?
Come closer, boy. I can't see you from here.
I am sorry, Amir. I am not your son, but I do bring news of him.
Oh, so you can keep redeeming it daily? Oh, that's nice. That's really nice.
And that is why We must take the diamond, Emir.
Without it, the prince, your son, will die. I never actually read the ransom note. Whoops.
Osman, I gave you your orders. Did you think these two might convince me where you did not? I am not one of your assets to manipulate. The guardian imp stays here. No exceptions.
I am sorry, Emir. That was not my intention.
But you agreed with us, Osman. You said yourself it is just a diamond.
The Emir's word is law. Come, let us leave him to his rest.
No!
Let's calm Ozan down. I'm good at calming people down. Ozan, maybe we should just go.
We're not leaving until we've convinced you. I don't understand, Emir. How can you be so callous?
Do not presume to judge me, child. I love my son, but I also love my people, and they must come first. It is not for you to understand.
Oh, moo redeem. Okay, I'm going to moo now. Okay. Moo. 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 Moo, 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 moo. Oh, moo. There you go. I hope you enjoyed the moo redeem. Thank you.
If, as you say, you wish to save my son, then I beg you to do so. But you are not taking my...
Hey, I'm glad you liked it. Oh, yeah, Mao. I did the moo thing.
My heart...
Oh gosh. Oh dear. Oh dear. He's looking pretty dead now.
Son, do something. There is nothing to be done. The Emir has passed. If Menephos hears of this before the prince's return, we are lost.
Oh, you want to save up to 100k points? You want to be my child? Okay, I see you have the he, him pronouns, but like... I have a couple other children who use that he, him pronouns, but I still call them my daughters. Like, that's just the thing I do. Even boys become my daughters if I adopt them. Oh, so I hope you don't mind that too much. That's fine. Okay, good. Poor Diamond. Well, it's not the diamond that died, it's this guy. Okay. The Emir has passed. If Menephos hears of this, yeah, we are lost.
No! I didn't mean for... Did I do this?
Don't be absurd, Ozan. You heard yourself. He was dying.
I know, but... I need some air.
Good idea. In fact, you should all go. I must attend to the Emir's last rites.
Okay.
Before you say anything, I hold neither you nor Ozan accountable for the Emir's death. He has been ill for a long time. Where did Ozan go, anyway?
I think he went out for some air. I didn't scare him. We just stressed him out and made him have a heart attack. It wasn't scaring him, it was just stressing him, you see? Nothing too bad. Like, it's not even my fault. Osmond says it's not my fault.
The Emir was a direct man, and yours were words he needed to hear. In light of the situation, I am also ignoring your attempted theft, but don't get any ideas. I am the spy master here, and it falls to me to form a plan of rescue. Although I may have need of you and Ozan once I have done so.
Look, Mal, I didn't plan for this, okay? It's not my fault that he took one look at me and got a boner so big the rest of his body didn't have enough blood for him to survive, okay? That's not on me, okay? Good, good. Let's just move on now.
Please tell Ozan that his past deeds are forgiven. He is free to return as a citizen of Al-Kharid. And as for your part in this, the city of Al-Kharid rewards you.
Okay, so we finished this quest. Like it is a quest line, so there is more stuff to do with this part of the story, but we're gonna leave that for a little bit later, okay? You miss your Lapisuwu emote? A Lapisuwu emote sounds adorable. It really does sound adorable. Now let's... Okay, actually I need to go buy the bolts of cloth, so... We'll deposit these sardines in the bank real quick. We'll get out the planks and nails and stuff. And let's use these combat XP lamps. I like to use these on prayer, because prayer is a bit of a pain to level up. It's just for constitution. Okay. Oh. Okay, I unlocked it. Okay, good. You unlocked it. Nice. Okay, 8 prayer. I got 2 prayer levels from that. Nice. Now I can use clarity of thought, sharp eye, and unstoppable force. But I think those are both... Yeah, those... I've got these melee ones. I've got these ranged ones. I've got this defense one, but what I really need is the magic ones. That'll help me the most since I'm using magic. But it's okay. Yeah, we need to... I did not get the Varrock lodestone, so... I'm gonna go get that first because I forgot earlier. So I'll just pick that up on my way. Oh, your internet died? That's no fun. The internet is so important. If it dies, that's just really bad. And not fun. Oh, okay. I hope it unkills itself soon. If it hasn't already. Oh god. Oh yes, that's absolutely an adorable emote. Very good. Very uwu. Oh, you're about... Okay, you're on mobile data now. Okay. But your internet... Dead now. Okay, well, I hope your internet fixes itself so you don't have to use too much of your mobile data, because I know that usually just slows down after you use a certain amount, which is really not fun of them. Eh, if it doesn't, you'll watch Steven Universe you sleep too. Okay, Steven Universe is a nice show. I liked it. That sounds like a good alternative. Oh, you have it on your PC? Oh, that's nice. Like you have all the episodes downloaded? That's nice. That's really cool. Yes? Okay, cool, cool. Okay, well, we'll just listen to this musician for a little bit. Listening to musicians recovers your run energy very fast. And it also speeds up your health recovery a bit, but I think my HP is looking pretty solid right now. But yes, I can finally go do the thing where I start the construction. So we just buy a couple of these. And then we teleport back over to Trainer. And we'll head over to Remington. And on the way we'll swing by Port Sarum and get the lodestone there just so we have it. Because, you know, you always want to have all the teleport points on the fast travel thingy. It's just more convenient. Oh, the player-owned ports portal. I remember doing that on my main account. There's a lot of neat stuff you could do with that. And here's the lodestone. Neat. Okay. Now we go back to Remy. There we go. And we can enter my house in build mode, and then we can actually start building a house. Okay. Build an item of furniture in your house, such as a crude chair in the parlor. You will need at least 2 planks and at least 2 nails. You start with a hammer and saw in your tool belt. Visit your house in building mode via the house portal. Left-click the chair space hotspot in your parlor and choose to build a crude wooden chair. If your skill is higher, you may build in any hotspot you wish to complete this achievement. Okay, building furniture is the primary way to improve your construction skill and increase the rooms and furnishings you have access to. You need at least 14 planks and at least 40 nails to build all the wood furniture in your parlor. Okay, well I have 8 to start with, so let's build this chair space. Food wooden chair. I'm accidentally bending a lot of nails. Oh wow. Okay, yay. I did that part. Furniture removal. Remove an item of furniture that you have built in your house. Right-click furniture you built in your house, such as crude wooden chair in your parlor, and choose to remove it. Tip: it's a good idea to remove furniture and replace it with superior items as your construction level increases. Okay. Yes. Okay. Build a plant in the garden of your house. Buy at least one bag plant 1 from Alfred Stonemason's construction shop. You will also need a watering can with water in it. Okay. Okay. No internet for a bit. Can I have your internet? I would give some of it to you if I could, but I do still need most of it for streaming and playing RuneScape. Right? I would share some of it though, but I can't. I'm gonna try to put in wooden chairs. There we go. Here. There's so many bent nails. Good thing I have a lot of them. Oh boy. There we go. There we go. Our brown rug. Yay. These chairs look so scuffed. Look at these scuffed chairs. They're all cut up and chipped and whatever. Wow. Awful pieces of furniture. Absolutely, absolutely pathetic. Okay. Now we need a bag plant 1. Bag plant. And a watering can. Okay, now we go in and make a plant. Oh, plant space 1. Okay. Right-click on a plant hotspot. Build it. Okay. Well, I'll just do plant 1. Oh, cool. I accidentally did something for the yak track thing. Okay. Select a path. Am I... Do I have more paths? Birthorpe path? Do we have any Birthorpe paths? I kinda think we're out of stuff. I can't tell. Okay, so I don't see any more paths right now, so... But apparently I don't have them all. Weird. I guess I'll just goof off for a while. No path selected. Okay, we can see some more. and cooking tin are a couple of things I can go for. I have. Yeah, I guess I just don't have the requirements for other paths. Not really sure what to do to unlock them, so I'll just do whatever I feel like doing. That's fine. Well, I don't really want to spend more money on construction right now since I really don't have a lot of money. Let's see, what else can I build? Curtain space? Oh gosh, I need three bolts of cloth just for torn curtain. That's a lot. Bookcases? Okay, I just need 4 planks for those bookcases and 4 for those. Okay, I'll do that. I'll get some more bookcases. Chill vibes, love it. Yeah. Only the chillest of vibes here. Especially with Runescape, since this is just a chill game so much of the time. Oh, those emotes are so nice. Okay. Chopping trees. Chopping trees. And we need to make planks. And now we'll build a bookcase. Just spending a ton of nails while I'm at it, no big deal. It's a learning process. Okay, now I have my bookcases all set up, that's nice. What do I need for a fireplace? Soft clay, okay. Soft clay is easy enough. We'll get some soft clay. Think you can mine clay somewhere around here? This little quarry have clay? Not seeing any clay here. Oh, here's a clay cart, but where's the clay? Well, there's a spade, but do I have a spade yet? Yeah, I have a spade. Okay. This could hold more than just rocks. Okay, where am I gonna get some clay? I don't know. Oh, I didn't want to fight you. Screw off. Okay, I just want this imp stuff. Why do you have to be like this, Highwayman? Don't you realize you're heavily outclassed here? I'm not even gonna take your cape. I have enough capes. You know what? Screw it. I'm taking it anyway, just to be mean about it. Oh, you wish it was raining? Rain is nice. I like the rain too. Okay, okay. Yeah, sure, just blot out the sun like that, it's cool. Whatever. I'll just head up here. I suppose I can go get the Falador lodestone while I'm in the neighborhood. Wait, maybe I can go in the Dwarven mine and find some clay down there. Probably not, but we'll see. Might as well check. I just don't remember where to get stuff. Oh, you need level 60 mining to go down there? Okay, I'm not going down there anytime soon then. Big sad. Okay, there's farming patches. Okay, can I do farming problem? One of the wow, level 5 construction's the requirement for a lot of things, huh? Oh, I can make a kitchen. Fun. Okay, let's just go up and get this lodestone and then move on. I don't know what. There's a divinations. There's a bunch of weird rocks that I don't know what they're for. But whatever. Keep going. I know these are used for something, but I forget what. Doesn't matter right now. Power of our model epic. You need a boyfriend or something? Might buy one at the GE. Well, yeah, I suppose that's a thing you can do, probably. I've never tried to buy a boyfriend before, I prefer girlfriends. There's no clay here, just coal. But it's okay, doesn't really matter. I'll just keep going. Whee! Gosh, I need to just have the wiki open somewhere so I can look up where to get stuff. Girls have cooties, I'm afraid. Well, if you're too allergic to cooties, then I guess that's valid. You can just have a nice boyfriend. Definitely nothing wrong with that at all. Or Shrimpy. Hello, Shrimpy. Let's see, what's on the... complete tasks to earn rewards. You can complete either task. Use task tokens to auto-complete tasks. Buy Premier Pass to unlock premium rewards. Premier Club already unlocked. Oh, the rainbow wings. Oh, that's nice. That's cool. I like those wings. Tasks A and B can be added to the activity tracker by selecting the pin icon to the left of the task name, or by selecting the track option on the corresponding info button to the left. Track tasks can be removed by selecting the pin icon again, or by using the untrack option. Completing an active task will automatically progress your activity tracker to the next set of tasks. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Huh. You received Jia Neophyte's outfit. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. This. Fishing or fire making? Oh, okay. Fishing or fire making? I guess I'll do one of those now. Both of these are abysmal. Fire making is a bit lower though, so let's chop some logs and light them on fire. That sounds like a good idea to me. I see nothing that could possibly go wrong with this plan. "3:34 a.m. Yep, that's the time it is for me too. This is a real late night RuneScape hours. Chop, chop, chop. Level up. Yay, I got level 10 in the woodcutting skill. And I keep getting a bunch of wooden knots. Yes it is. I sent you a friend request and it's just Kit Yano, the same as my Twitch name. Because you told me to send you one and that your in-game name was Slap on the Moon. I'll add you when you get on again. Awesome! That'll be fun. Been a few days or weeks. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. RuneScape's not something you can be playing all the time. I am getting a lot of wooden knots. I need to go mine some stuff for lapis so I can put them together. It is, you're just lazy? Yeah. Yeah, being lazy about some games is understandable. There's a lot of games I play, so I'm lazy with most of them, really. Like it's probably been a little over a week since the last time I played RuneScape. Get some lapis in game. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Oh, you own a piece of lapis IRL? That's really cool. I bet it's super pretty. I will get these logs to light eventually, I'm sure. No, eventually. It is? Good, good. Oh, oh, cool, cool. I'm tending to the fire. Oh. Not good. Ow, stop burning. Just stop burning me. I just wanna burn this logs. Okay, okay, good, good. I have fire making level 3, so maybe I will burn myself a little less often. Yay! Now level 4. I'll have that yak track done in no time. Yeah, level 5. Awesome. Level 6, so many levels. This is how it's like when you're a noob. Oh gosh. Okay, I just need to light 490 more logs. But it's fine, it's fine. You can do it in no time. Yeah, it'll take longer to actually get the logs than it will to light them all. I need to find one of those just perpetual bonfires by a bank. If you were on, get you logs. Oh, that'd be very nice of you. I I will accept handouts like that. I should put my Dwarven army axe in my bank so I don't get so many wooden knots. Because right now they're just filling up inventory space. Goblins are conducting a raid in Drainer wheat fields. Oh no! I hope someone takes care of that. Someone other than me, because I'm not even gonna bother. Your bank's constantly running out of space, yeah. It's a struggle. A bit of a struggle. Okay, now back to the grind. Lots of trees to chop. I should upgrade to an iron axe very soon. Just so I can get through these a bit faster. Need another 1.5k points on top of the 100k. Wait, what kind of points? I don't know what kind of points you mean. Channel points? Oh. Oh yeah, channel points. Wait, which one was that? Oops. Oh right, that was the degradation one. Yeah, that's a thing. No one has actually redeemed that yet, so I can't promise it'll go very well, but I'll try my best. I am a little bit of a sadist. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Like, I am a sadist, but I get a little bit too worried about hurting people's feelings because, you know, I like people's feelings and I want people to feel good, but also I know degradation makes people feel good, but I feel like I could say the wrong thing and end up actually hurting them, but we'll just see how it goes. Loggy, loggy, choppy, choppy, choppy. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop. Alright, my arm's big adventure. That was a silly quest. That was a silly one. Canoe, sleeping elm tree. Alright, dungeoneering. I've done dungeoneering. candle lighter, fire log, caroman incense sticks. I don't know what incense sticks are for. I guess I'll find out soon. Or maybe not so soon. We'll see how it goes. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I think dead trees, yeah, they just give normal logs too. Depends on which one. And different effects. Okay, so they have different effects, but I don't know in what context those effects would even be used for. Oh well. I'll probably find out eventually. Oh, there's an elder tree. Fun. One type gives more base XP for a certain amount of time. Oh, that's nice. That's a pretty nice effect. Choppy, 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 choppy. We got little Shrimpy just hanging out. Little baby troll. Only 28 seconds left for my bonfire health boost. Oh no. Wait, but that's 506 extra health. That's actually a fair bit of extra health now that I think about it. Did you feed your troll something? Yeah, I fed it shrimps. So now it's my little shrimpy. Oh, okay, yeah. One of the people I'm close to, sorta, is named Shrimpy, so I had some shrimps on hand, so I was like, okay, I'll just feed it shrimps, and now my little baby troll is gonna be my Shrimpy. I thought that was just a cute way to do it. Oh right, inventory full. Time to just ignore all safety precautions for where to light a fire and just pick a random spot. It's okay, Shrimpy is fireproof. See, she's just vibing. She's perfectly fine. I need to get some lapis and feed it to a troll. Actually, yeah, that'd be a cool name for the troll. Yeah. Yeah, definitely do that. I think you just need to pull out your dwarven army axe and then go mine some tin and copper until you get one. Hopefully the troll will actually accept that, because, like, I know it won't eat quest items that you need, but I don't know what other limitations are on it. Like, I've seen some absolute chads who would just feed, like, god source to their shrimps. There's actually rocks specifically for those special gems. Oh, that's cool. Like I remember there being gem rocks that you could get, like, opaz and stuff like that from. Okay. Balls, I think. And just the Rubies, sapphires, emeralds, diamonds, topaz, opals, and at least one other thing I'm forgetting. Oh, no. Fire gone. Okay, another fire. 30 out of 50. Getting there slowly but surely. Whoops, did the wrong thing. Oh well, it's fine. Eat. 40 out of 500. Okay. We're getting there. We are getting there. Laying down, watching how mommy life is good. Aw, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Uh, Laying down sounds nice and comfy. I wish I could lie down while streaming, but I have to sit in my chair, otherwise I can't, like, actually stream. Like I need to be able to use my mouse and keyboard and read chat and, like, actually see my monitor and stuff. Like, I wish there was another way, but this is how it is. I should get a better chair though. This is just some relatively cheap office chair I got as a Christmas present a while back. But it doesn't really suit me very well. Oh, you want stuffed animals or soft pillows or something? Yeah, those are really nice. Just having a bunch of those when you lay down. I sleep with a body pillow. Like, I've been sleeping with a body pillow for several years at this point. I don't think I could actually fall asleep without it now. And it's the same body pillow too. It's held up really well. Like, the colors are faded a bit, but other than that, it's still perfectly fine. Well, I guess the stuffing inside is a bit misshapen, but that kind of suits me a bit better with how I've been sleeping with it, so it's fine. It's perfectly fine. I love it. I've been thinking about getting a new one soon, but there are just too many good options to pick. Like, I've seen someone get a body pillow of a VTuber, and I've been like, gosh, do I do that? That'd be pretty cool. And it'd only be a little bit weird. Like, getting a body pillow of a VTuber is a bit weirder than getting one of an anime character. Since, like, yeah, sure, anime characters do have voice actors, but VTubers put a lot more of themselves into their characters and their streaming, so that does make it a bit closer to just getting a body pillow of a real person, which is definitely really weird. But, you know, I guess it depends on what kind of relationship you have with the person. Like I bet Scylla or Lily or most of my other daughters wouldn't mind me getting a body pillow of them. That'd be pretty nice, but I don't think I'd actually do it. Oh, I don't want to go all the way around. Okay, we'll just get this one. Oh, you don't think you've ever had a body pillow? Body pillows are really nice. If you ever have the opportunity to get one, I recommend doing so. Like, they're just really nice, that's all. Okay. Choppy choppy. You know, I need a new mattress soon. I've been talking about that, but like I don't want to get one now. Like, 'cause I've got my summer bed sheets on, but I'll have to change to my winter bed sheets in like a month or two. So I think I want to get like a new mattress around the time when I'd be changing my bed sheets so I can just do all that at once, make it a bit easier on myself. You need a pillow where the cold side stays cold? Oh. Yeah, that'd be nice. I never actually flip my pillow over, so I don't really get into that. But guess my pillow is like one of those My Pillows, but it's formed into some funky shape. So flipping it over doesn't really work. But leaving it how it is works fine. Okay. Time to light another fire. Yay, fire! Okay, logs. Logs on the fire. Get in there. Oh, Shrimpy. Shrimpy's cute. Just doing its little thing. That's a really good emote. Oh, I like that. These Lapis emotes you've got are just good. They're just plain good. I don't know what else to say. They're just good. Lapis is a fun character too. Okay. Fire Lake, my levels are just going right up there. Awesome. Awesome. You got it from sharing 1K bits in your friend's chat? Oh, that's cool. Do those bit emotes just stay forever? Because if you can just use them forever, that's really cool. I might have to start doing that. Even though I can't really afford to be spending money on bits. Fun fact, the best episodes from the season 1 of Steven Universe is 25 and 26. Oh, is that like the Mirror Gem and the Ocean Gem episodes? Oh yes, they do stay forever? That's awesome. Okay, yeah, I got it right. Yeah, I somehow remember that little tidbit. Like, the Lapis episodes where she first appeared did leave a pretty strong impression, so I guess that's why it's easy to remember what they were called. Okay. Like Pearl was kind of a dick to Lapis in that. Like not gonna lie, she was kind of a dick. Your friend got you into Steven Universe? Oh, that's nice of them. It's a nice show. I forget how I got into it. I think I just... Like I was just on the internet somewhere and I heard about this gay Space Rocks cartoon and I was like, hey, I like gay stuff, I should watch it. And then I watched it and it was good. Gosh, I've heard about some of the controversy surrounding the gay parts. Like with Ruby and Sapphire. For like a lot of the foreign language dubs, they gave Ruby a male voice actor and just treated her like she was a male character when she wasn't. And then, uh, Rebecca Sugar, I think. Yeah, Rebecca Sugar. She was like, okay, we're gonna make them married. And we're gonna have Ruby wear a wedding dress and Sapphire wear a tuxedo just to give him the old middle finger for being homophobic. So that just puts all the homophobic foreign dubs in the awkward position of having to explain why a male character is wearing a dress in their air quotes family friendly cartoons. Yeah, but like the network also punished them for that by shortening their production time. Which is why the ending was kinda rushed and a lot of people didn't like the ending and said it was rushed, but that's just because it was, because they were just too brave and they got punished for it. But it is absolutely something that needed to happen, and like even though the ending was rushed, it was still a really good show and really beneficial to cartoons as a whole. Because it just let other creators push the envelope even further with the gay stuff. So now we've got like the Owl House, and the Owl House is really good too. You haven't watched all of Steven Universe Future yet? Oh, definitely get to that when you have the chance. It's actually pretty good. I enjoyed it a lot. Like they just do a lot of expanding on how the characters are doing after the ends of the story. Like especially with Steven, because like he's just super traumatized by everything he went through. And he does not handle it very well. So that gets explored a lot. And that's really cool of them. I love when a good show just has a good epilogue. Because I don't like when a show is just like, okay, here's the epic climax, and here's like 30 seconds of showing how everything is after that. Okay, goodbye forever. Like, I just want to see how people are doing after the end of the story, after the huge climax. Like, that's really what I want out of shows. And media in general, they just don't do enough of the epilogue. But, like, Steven Universe Future is just a really big epilogue, and I love it. I need more of that kind of thing, I really do. Oh, like for She-Ra. You have those episodes too if you want more. Yeah. Like, I want more She-Ra. Like, the She-Ra reboot was so good, but they did the thing where you have the big climax, then you only have like a couple minutes of everyone being happy afterward, and it just feels... It just feels weird. like the story structure is the story structure of prologue, rising action, climax, falling action, epilogue. Like in that story structure, it's usually just like the rising action is the majority of the story, and then the prologue, falling action, epilogue are all really, really tiny. I just feel like people should dedicate more time to the falling action and epilogue. But that's just what I want to see personally. I know lots of different people have different feelings about it, but personally, I don't like the whole big epic action stuff. I don't like the tense raising the stakes stuff. I just want to see people chilling and living their lives after everything that's happened. Oh, you haven't seen Steven Universe? Like, oh, you hadn't seen it until like 2017 or 2018? Like 5 years after it came out, you were so behind. Yeah, that is pretty far behind on it. But yeah. You at least avoid most of yeah, that's true. Like the hiatus is always the hardest part. It's nice to be able to just start a series after everything is out so you don't have to wait for more stuff. But yeah, like I was saying, like a lot of stories will just it follows the old format of like building up to the epic moment, then doing the epic moment, and then it's like, and then they all live happily ever after. Like, bitch, don't give me that shit. I want to hear more about how they're living happily. That's what I'm here for. This is why I watch a lot of slice of life anime and just cute girls doing cute things anime. That's more my pace. I like the chill goofing around stuff. And I like romance stuff too, but I like chill goofing around romance, and most Yuri romance is just so full of drama. And that's valid. I still watch the drama Yuri, but I like my favorite kind of stuff is like Sakura Trick, which is just really nice and happy. There's not really much relationship drama, just two girls who like each other, doing school stuff and slice of life stuff and kissing a lot, and it's just really nice and comfy. Oh, you binge it and cry, then cry because there's no more. Yeah, there's that little drawback. It's just a little minor drawback. Oh. Oh, I can move on to oak trees now. Nice. You've not watched much anime at all? That's understandable. Like, I have watched a ton of anime, but that's really just because my friends got me into it in high school. They were good friends. Oh, gosh. Yeah, you know, actually, the girls I was friends with in high school, uh, they re they remind me a lot of Calliope Mori from Hololive, actually. Oh gosh, like, you know, the taste in music, the goth slash punk aesthetic thing going on. That kind of style. They really were very similar. Oh, you used to watch Inuyasha? Yeah, I remember Adult Swim. Yeah, I used to watch Adult Swim stuff. I remember they had a lot of anime on their on like Toonami. Yeah. I'm glad they brought back Toonami. I don't know if it's still back on, but I am glad that they brought it back. Because it was dead for a while, then they brought it back, and now there's lots of anime. Oh, you only went out of your way to watch one episode of Demon Slayer? Well, I've heard a lot of people really like Demon Slayer, but I personally don't think it's something I would get into. Like, in general, I don't like the super violent stuff, and Demon Slayer does seem to have a lot of violence. Well, if you only watched one episode, I assume you didn't get very into it either. Everyone's favorite goth is back. Welcome back, goth. You couldn't sleep? Aw, I'm sorry. You were gonna watch it for your crush, then I remembered you're not into anime much. Okay, yeah, that's a bit of a mood, Lapis. Just being lazy. Okay, well now I am gonna grab this thingy and where's my orcs? Here it is. Withdraw that thingy. And I'm gonna go back to Berthorpe and do some mining and smithing so I can get an iron hatchet and pickaxe. But yeah, welcome back, Goths. I'm sorry you couldn't sleep. I hope you just have a nice comfy time hanging out here. I do appreciate you deciding to spend your time with me. Being lazy, also known as a bloke being busy. I'm a bloke, I'm allowed to make that joke? Okay. Yep. I don't really understand that. I guess that just must be a bit of British humor. Oh, you wish you lived closer? Yeah. I feel that way about a lot of people. Okay, I'm getting some lapis stuff. Sure, let's go with British humor. Okay then. We're going with that. Because I really don't know what else it could be. If it's something bad, I don't really want to know if it's anything bad. I'm just a poor innocent moo. Okay, switch to copper. Okay. I swing my pickaxe, I mine my rocks, I play my Runescape. I have loot thoughts. Okay, got 10 tin ore. I just need 10 copper to be even. Okay. 5 copper, yay! Another lapis. 6 copper. 7. know, lewd thoughts, like sexual thoughts, perverted thoughts, however you want to say it. I'm a bit of a sexual deviant, but I try to be comfy about it most of the time. But like when I'm hanging out with a cute girl, I usually end up teasing her a bit. Just just a little bit. Cow mommy wholesome ASMR to sleep / study too. Yeah, so wholesome. Only the most consensual of kinky sex. Okay, mood thoughts? No. Okay. Ah. Oh, I thought you understood me and were just asking again to tease me or something. But no, you actually didn't hear me right. That's fine. I'm sorry. Like, I am soft-spoken, so sometimes my voice will come out a bit mumbly. And I'm still getting used to talking a lot like this. I haven't been streaming for very long. Oh, you only have one headphone on for Twitch? Okay, just the one? Well, that should be enough. Probably. Okay, we'll get one more copper. Oh, you love the comfy vibes? That's good, I'm glad. I love to provide the comfiness. Good old comfy. Okay. And I ran out of space again. Oh well, it's fine. Nothing but the chillest of vibes here. Koth approves. Yay, I'm glad. I love approval. Approval is so nice. It feels so nice. Okay, soon I'll start making some brooches too. Oh, you wish you were normal and not degenerate. Aw, but being a degenerate is so fun. I have lots of fun being a degenerate. Spirit shard. Neat. Oh, I forgot. I've been forgetting to use my ore box. What am I even doing? I specifically brought it for this and forgot to use it. Oh well. They're just strange. Well, being strange is cool. I don't know why anyone would want to be normal. Like, being normal is just boring. Being strange is fun. Oh, you agree? That's good. That's very good. I'm glad. Sometimes you want your brain to stop, but it won't. You're boring in general. Like, you might think you're boring, but I've been enjoying having you here. You're pleasant to talk to. Let's see. I'll just make some more nails. Yeah, we'll make some more nails. So I'm gonna get back to construction anyway, and I bend a lot of these things. And it's not like I'm planning to use any metal armor or weapons, because I'm gonna be a magic user while I'm playing a mage build. So we'll just get a bunch of nails for construction. And we will just keep doing some jolly smithing until we're got enough to make iron pickaxes and hatchets. Because that's what I'm going for. Planning a magic pure. Yeah. I mean, I'm the legendary boviner. I use divination magic. So I should play a magic character. Like, my main was relatively all-rounder with a slight preference toward ranged, but right now I'm just going magic. Like, 1 strength, 2 attack, only 3 ranged from just doing tutorial stuff. But magic's all the way up at 8, so I'm definitely focusing on that. Like, I might test out some other styles later. But for now, it's just all magic. Like, I might need to level my strength up for some quests, you know? Like, I don't really care about keeping my level lower for PvP or anything like that. Yes, Goth. We know you've played a lot of Runescape. Okay, with my range, yes. You you you've got like all your stats you can train through combat maxed out. If you're not into combat, that's totally valid. Like, this game just gives you a lot of different stuff you can do. You don't have to do all of it. Like, there are definitely some stuff that's locked behind combat, but you don't really need it that much. You refuse to get your arch any higher. You hate that skill? Aw. Well, yeah. Like I said, I did mostly do archery on my main. But I understand if people don't like it. Like, we have all these different combat stuff. Oh, archaeology? Oh, whoops. I thought you meant archery. Oh, you were talking archaeology. Okay. I was just being dumb. My cow brain was going zoom. Okay, so archaeology. So, Lapis loves archaeology, but Goth does not love archaeology. And that's perfectly fine. You're both totally valid. Zoom is moves backwards. Yes, I am giving all the moves while my brain goes zoom. Good one. I didn't. Just very good. Okay, the nails does not seem to be giving me that much XP. Arch is gonna be your first 120. Oh, that's nice. Sorry, brain only thinks in memes and terrible puns. You know what? You don't have to apologize for that at all. I think it's nice. I think it's funny. Alright, let's see. 30 XP. The nails are 15 XP, so... It really isn't much of a difference. It's just like how fast it goes. Yeah, there's really just no XP difference. Although I suppose we can go off of the grand exchange value. Bronze claw. This has a pretty decent grand exchange value, so I'll go with that one. You've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break from your screen. It's only been 4 hours. It's only been 4 hours. It's not that long. Archaeology made you quit RuneScape for 6 months? Wow, that is a very severe frustration with archaeology, wow. The RuneScape made you quit? Oh. I'm sorry to hear you had to quit. That's a little bit unfortunate. Okay, wait, what am I doing? I'm just gonna deposit all these nails and stuff. Okay, and check my level ups. Environment first. Dealing with Scabarus. I'm just mining and smithing slightly reworked so it's not metals and boom, new shite skill. Looks like no internet tonight, so watching Steven Universes is. Alright, I hope you have a nice time with Steven Universe. You hate it so much. Okay, I can mine iron ore, but I can't smith it yet. Okay, Rage over. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get back in the mines, and I'm actually going to remember to use my ore box this time. Probably. But yeah, have fun with Steven Universe Lapis. Have fun. Yeah, I did do the archaeology tutorial. So now I have like 18 archaeology. You will when you go sleep? Okay. Sleep is good. And now I'm at 11 mines. Let's go to this. Boop boop. Boop! Oh, you should add me goth. Okay, definitely. Sure, absolutely. I love adding people. Goth killer. Wait, that's not goth. Okay. I almost typed go killer. Okay. Oh, you're on World 58. Or RuneScape 58? Yeah, World 58. Cool. Very cool. Oh, that's such a cute emote. Lapis, you have so many cute emotes. Oh, send you a message so I can add you at? Definitely. I will do that now. I forgot how adding people on RuneScape worked. Shoot. Message Goth Killer. Okay, okay. There's a nice little hiya. You can't say my emote isn't cute. Okay, yeah, that's an adorable emote. Very cute. Are you sure you added me? When you tried, I didn't let you because of the quest dialogue. Yeah, I finished the dialogue and then added you after. Like, here you are. You're right here. Lap on the moon. But of course you're offline because you don't have your internet. Okay, just making sure. Yep. Right there. Yes, I appreciate you making sure because I certainly do mess some things up from time to time. And it would be really unfortunate if I did something silly like get your name wrong. Oop. Quack? Are you a duck now? Moo, moo. I'm a cow. Stretch? Okay, I'll take another stretch. Okay. Okay, thank you for the stretch. This chair isn't super good for my back, so I mostly do just stretch out my back. So that does help. Okay, okay. Ore in the ore box. But also to like stretch, I'll stand up, then bend over to touch my toes. But I'm also like wearing glasses and a headset, so those just get a little bit out of place when doing it. Oh, you just say quack a lot? It's got to the point that your friends will sometimes say, if it looks like a duck and sounds like a duck, it's probably goth in a duck costume. Oh, that's great. That's great. I love that. That's cool. Oh, you've got all the episodes in one folder, so you can just open the folder in VLC and watch them all back to back. Good stuff. Yeah, that does sound like a pretty good way to set that up and do it. You do, indeedy. You have the best clanmates. They do sound like a fun bunch of people if they come up with fun little quips like that. You love VLC? What is VLC actually? I don't actually know what it is. It just sounds useful if you're using it for that. Oh, it's like a video player, audio player. Plays almost every type of audio. That's really cool. That sounds very useful. Okay, yep. Just Just a media player? Okay. That's good. Okay, back to 10. Gosh, I really am getting a lot of this uncut lapis lazuli. Oh, I'm like out of stamina or something. Huh. Oh. Oh. Boopity boopity. Boopity bip bop. Boop. Boop. Oh right, when you run out of the little stamina thing, you just have to click again or something. Okie dokie. 34 and 34. Well, let's just take that and get these smelted up. Please don't cut it, it'll hurt me. Aw. But I need to make you prettier. Okay, okay, I accept. Okay, good, good. Aw, the cute little uwu. Red topaz, cool. Spirit shard. Spirit shard, okay. Just have at all of these. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, look how pretty you are. So pretty. Pull out the wooden nuts. You should get VLC. You can even watch YouTube videos and Twitch streams in it. Good stuff. That does sound pretty good, but like, I'd rather just watch Twitch streams on Twitch itself. Unless you're talking more like VODs. I guess maybe VODs would be okay for Twitch. Or the VLC, whatever. Anyway, we're just gonna make all of these now. Hey, so many fireworks. So much smithing stuff. Yay, I can mine iron, but I can't smith it yet. Oh well, we'll get there. Got a bunch of crafting levels from that though, which is really nice. You turned on Steven Universe, so you're watching the stream as well. Until you fall asleep. Until I fall... Yeah, okay. Until you fall asleep or I end, whichever happens first. Okay. That's nice. I'm glad you're still watching. Even though you've got your really nice cartoon. It's nice of you to stay and hang out with me. Okay, bronze bars. Lots of bronze bars. So many bronze bars. Oh, you need to binge watch the show and then I can watch your... Yeah, okay. That sounds good. Just watching everything in order. Very nice. Oh, hi Flanerva! Hey, you're a cutie too. But yeah, Flanerva, thanks for coming. Nice to see you here. I've had a lot of nice people in my stream tonight. It's been really good. I appreciate everyone who's come. Seeing you play makes me want to play again. Oh, you should. We can play together. We can hang out. Like I've already added Lapis and Goth to my friends list on this game. If you want to play together, hit me up. I'll add you too. It'll be wonderful. Quack. Yes, that's Goth. Goth goes quack. I have yet to understand why. I just know that... I don't actually know Goth's pronouns, but Goth does go quack. So, yeah, fun stuff. Oh, Lapis, I see you're a bottom then. That's okay, bottoms are valid. Oh, you're just a they, a being from the void? No, that's cool. Void beings are cool. Pretty much. Well, bottoms are cool too. I like hanging out with bottoms though. That's mostly because I'm more of a top. Yeah, that's neither here nor there. It's fine, don't worry about it. I'm still a lesbian though, so I will leave. I will leave. Well, I can't even completely say I'll leave boy bottoms alone because I'll still tease some boys, but since you're seeming pretty gay, I'll just withhold that kind of treatment. I don't want to give it where it's not welcome. So just comfy stuff. We're just gonna stick with the comfy stuff. But yeah, Flanerva, how are you? It's okay. Okay, Lapis. Just pounding out a bunch of chain bodies now. I want to get my smithing up so I can make iron stuff. Because iron stuff is gonna be really cool. I can upgrade my hatchet and my pickaxe. And then I'll go back to chopping trees and lighting fires. Because I'm doing an event task where I have to light 100 fires and I've only lit like 40 or 50. It's gonna take a little while. Gonna go to the GE and put in an offer for a BF or GF. 5 gold. I think you should offer a bit more. I don't think you're gonna appreciate the quality that comes with a BF or GF that's sold for 5 GP. Oh, you're asexual. Hey, I'm asexual. You can throw whatever you want at me and I won't mind. Well, as long as you're not being a meanie, but I know you're not a meanie. I can be a little bit of a meanie sometimes, but I definitely won't be a meanie towards you. Like, being asexual is cool. But, like, it's not the kind of person I like to tease. Seven final offer. Well, you know what? It's your money. It's your BF slash GF. I'll just let you work that out on your own. So what, Minerva? Minerva? I said Minerva with an M. Sorry. But yeah, Minerva. Minerva, how are you? You gotta tell me. What you been up to? You've had an account for this for almost oh my gosh, you must have... Oh, you must have been playing right when old school started, really? Because, like, old school started in, like, 2001. So, yeah, that would have been back in the really early days of RuneScape. Like, just right after they moved from RuneScape Classic to RS2. Oh, January 4th, 2001. That's... Wow. That's over 20 years. Holy crap. Yeah, this game's over. Started when you were about 13. Started young. I started young too. Not 20 years, derp? What do you mean then? What is it if not 20? I come to your free-to-play world bearing gifts. Oh, I see you on the mini-map. There you are. Hello. Hi. What you up to? How you look? Oh. Oh, that's a pretty cool getup you've got there. That definitely does seem kinda... That head especially does seem pretty void being stuff. The purple aesthetic looks really nice too. What world? I think I'm on world 34, probably. I'll double check. Yeah, 34. Oh, you need 25 item slots free. Okay, let me dump these chain bodies real quick. Hi Maxwell the cat. I'm doing well. I'm having a nice chill time with RuneScape. Started a new free-to-play account. Okay, I've got the free space now. Cow mommy, can you make me fall asleep, please? I don't know if that's something I can do, but I will just keep being nice and comfy. Which just sent me a notie that you just went like, wow, that's a bit late for Twitch considering how long I've actually been live. Wait. That's a million GP. That's a... I am perfectly fine with this. Like, I know a million GP is probably chump change for you, but that's a lot for a free-to-play account, so I appreciate that a ton. Like, holy crap, that's a ton. That is a lot of money for an account I've only been playing on for, like, 10 hours. Oh. Okay, so you've got 11 billion. Okay, so yeah, that really is chump change for you. You're just rolling in it. Wow, that is that is quite the impressive sum. Uh, well, if you can show off. Gosh, that's oh gosh, that's such a huge coin stack. Uh, oh, it sends it every 4 hours. Oh, okay, that explains that. Your worth is not much. Mine either. Even my main, my worth isn't that much. It's my main is probably worth less than 100 mil in items and money. But yeah, Goth Killer's really just got some fat stacks of items and cash and all that good stuff. And you really weren't kidding. Skill 2862. That's really high. I'm just sitting over here at 166. Dang. But yeah, thanks for all the magic equipment stuff. World 34, yeah, World 34. Uh, yeah, thanks a lot. This is a lot of good stuff. I will put it all to use, I assure you. Oh gosh, 10k air runes and a million GP. I was gonna be able to craft the armor at least eventually, but all these runes and cash is just so much. That's so much. Oh, right, I'd better bank these. So we'll just deposit all of these for now and then take these back out. Okay. Alright, you're gonna try to sleep now. Okay, good night. Good night, Lapis. I hope you get some nice comfy sleep. You deserve some nice sleep and some sweet dreams. The armor sets I gave you are usable at Imp level 10, Spider level 20, Bat 30. Yeah, I'm familiar enough with the tiers of armor. Like I have played before, so I do know about these armor sets. I actually really like these armor sets. They look so nice. I like them more than like the higher level mage gear. They just look so good. I think the spider is my favorite, but the bat is also good and the imp is good too. Like I just really love this magic armor. It's also funny how like when I look at you from behind you're kind of see-through, like I can see my own character through you. That's kinda neat. Elite Tectonic is beautiful though. Tectonic. That's like I think that's from player-owned forts, right? Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually seen that, or if I do, I don't remember. Your arm and leg are half missing, but like the cape, I can just see through all of you, really? Note from Virago, Virago. I feel like I've heard that before, but I forget where. Oh well. Oh well. Virago. Ah, that's bothering. A high level boss? Okay. Okay, I feel like I should really know. I definitely have heard about that boss before, but I forget. I forget literally everything about it. Oh well. But yeah. If you zoom in, you can look at my cosmetics better. Yeah, I can zoom. Go zoom zoom like my cow brain. That's some pretty freaky stuff going on with your limbs. Like you really are just partially see-through. It suits you. It really suits you. That's cool. Oh. Oh, and now you're rocking those sunglasses in a whole different outfit. Dang, that's cool. I've got a lot of cool cosmetics on my main since I, like, caved and spent money. But, like, these are cool, too. Dang. I wonder what cosmetics I can get as free-to-player. I should check that out. Uh, you have an outfit for every 120 cave you have? That's pretty Chad of you, honestly. Wardrobe. Okay, I've used this stuff before, right? Okay, I don't know what I actually have, though. What's this? Okay, these are just previews. This reward can be obtained from the path of the creator's yak track. Yes, I realize. That's... Yeah, I just don't have any of... I thought I got, like, one thing on the path of the yak track thingy. Let's see. You like the fashion skate probably more than combat. The fashion is pretty good, yeah. Like, not gonna lie, it's pretty good. There's this thingy here. Awesome. I wonder... I can't see... I am... Huh. I don't know, you can't see me? I mean, being a member, you should still be able to come to a free player world. I don't know what would be the issue with that. Huh. Huh. That's a little bit confusing. Minerva, you may have free-to-play worlds hidden. Oh. That's a possibility. You don't? Okay, then it's not a possibility. I don't know. I really have no clue. There you are. Hi, Flanerva. Hi. Hey. That's... Hi. No. Moo. I like the swimsuit. I think I remember when that came out. Oh, I can see through Flanerva too. I guess that's just a game feature. Or you can see through other people. Oh wait, I didn't notice Goth's new outfit. Awesome. Very cool. What? Yeah, Flanerva. Your goal is to unlock Elf City. Oh yeah, the Elf City's really nice. I've gotten there on my main and it's just really nice. Yeah, it is a lot, Koth. It really is. Salmon Flanerva. Oh, you're wearing our model stuff. Very cool. Very cool. Flanerva of Saren. Good, Saren. I like Saren. Oh, you meant 120 wise? Yeah, it's still a lot. Like, I know you have a lot of 120s. Break up. Which one of these things? I'll message you, Minerva. Okay. Salmon. Oh, did I message you? Whatever. I will just add you on my friends list. All the skills you need to get to 75 are the expensive ones. Oh, that's probably like herb lore and stuff. I forget what skills you need, but I know like herb lore and crafting and construction are all some pretty expensive ones. Summoning too.
Come on, join us!
Judge Judy Slayer, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate it. Now I just need to spell Flanerva's name correctly. Hey, there you are. Okay, okay. Now I can probably message you. Yes, yes. Flanerva. Huh? 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 There we go, there we go. No. Were they still doing the summer events with the sandcastles? Nope, that's finished. Uh-huh. Oh, I missed the sandcastle building event. That's so sad. Sandcastles sound fun. Last time you did that, you were using it to level construction. Yeah, construction's a thing. Construction is definitely a thing. Stick that there. Okie dokie. I still need to get my smithing a bit higher, so... Looks like I'll need about 6 more bronze bars worth of stuff. So I'm gonna go ahead and run and do that real quick. There was an event where Black Knights invaded Falador and it gave a lot of combat XP. That sounds nice. That sounds like a fun time. Just repelling a Black Knight invasion or... Well, knowing RuneScape events, you could probably join the Black Knights if you wanted to. Okie dokie. 50. That's enough offers. Oh, we move to the tin. Gosh, yeah, I have just missed pretty much every RuneScape event for several years. Because I just haven't been playing. But that's fine. Like, I'm sure there's been a lot of cool stuff, though. it's okay. I will get more cool stuff, I'm sure. I've already gotten a good chunk of cool stuff on my main anyway, so it's fine. This is just for funsies. I'll do the thingy. I didn't really need to do this much. It's okay. It's okay. I will just... What costs 3? Is there anything that costs 3 here? 2H sword costs 4. Wait. Blade skirt costs 3. Okay. We'll do a couple blade skirts. Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay. And we'll do some pants this time. Same difference. Bonk, 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 bonk. Okie dokie. Finish smithing though. Get all our stuff out of here. Go back to this thing. Deposit these, close that. We'll craft all of these real quick. And now I can make iron stuff. Yay! Iron. All the bonks, yes, just so much bonking. Like, I know I deserve it for how horny I usually am, but still, the amount of bonking that happens here is a little absurd. Internet's back, so IDK while I'm on my PC again. Okay. Well, welcome back, Lapis. Go to horny jail, bonk. Oh, yes. Send me to horny jail so I can be with all the other lovely horny people there. I hope my cellmate is nice. Oh, here's some clay. I need some clay. Shark is 80 cooking, right? No, horny jail is single cells. No, why? This is cruel and unusual punishment. Gosh. You know, I'm just gonna stock up on a bunch of clay because I'll probably need it for other stuff. But yeah, sharks take really high cooking. That's just how it be. But like buying cooked sharks off the GE, like last I checked, they were pretty cheap as far as high level food goes. Like there's definitely still better food, but like they're still pretty good and you can get them pretty cheap. Yeah. But yeah, getting to 80 cooking is a bit of a pain. Anyway, that's enough clay for now. It does not look like this mine actually has any iron though, so we'll have to find another spot to mine some iron. Well, it makes sense. This is the tutorial zone. They only have the lowest level stuff. I do need some of this clay to be soft though, so I think this works. Yes, I can make some of this clay soft. We'll do 6 soft clay. One more. Okie dokie. Coming back to the hangout spot now. There's Flanerva. Hi, Flanerva. Smoking the little bubble pipe there, I see. That's pretty cute. Just chilling with your bubble pipe. That's cute. I like that. Your character is super cute. Wow, not even spelling your name right. I mean, I know I was struggling with it earlier, but I at least made sure I got it right. And now you bring gifts for Flanerva? Aw, that's nice. You know, I kinda like the look Georgie Chan's got going on there. I mean, I know it's just like basic steel armor, but I kinda like it. Should be enough for Criff there? Wow. You really are just showering the gifts, aren't you? That's so cool of you, Goth. Gilded altar and burners. Oh, very, very nice. That's the good stuff right there. Dang. Okay, that bow looks freaking insane. That's so cool. Yes. So cool. You try to be nice, well, you are succeeding at being nice for sure. Saren Godbow, best bow in game. Awesome. That's very poggers of you. Ah. Very, very epic. Okay, now I need to figure out where I'm gonna get some iron. Okay, I'll just find a spot for iron now. Where was Barbarian Village has coal. Oh good, it shows what you have and what places when you hover over. That's convenient. I like that. Trying to remember? Okay. Okay, we've got silver and coal over here. Copper, tin, mithril, and adamantite. But no iron. The spot? That's just a clay quarry. No iron here either. This here. Iron! This one has iron. Okay. Well, we'll go to the dwarven mine over here. Okay, that's pretty close, but... Oh yeah, the Valley mine does. It does. It does. Okay. You know what was near Valley? Yeah, you can get into it from Valador actually, so it is. Anywho, I'm gonna head over there now. Get some iron ore to smith. Goblins are conducting a raid in the Lumridge farm. Gee, I hope someone takes care of that. Yep. There are probably some quests you can do over here, but... oh, well, we're gonna just skill for the rest of the time. Not really sure how much longer I'll be going anyway. You would do it, put all your weapons are members. Yeah, you can't use members' weapons on this world even if you are a member, because that's just how free-to-play servers work. But it's okay. It's okay. I'm just gonna head down here now. Boopity boop. Might as well do herb patches? Yeah. Yeah, sounds good. Herb patches, like farming, I assume. Yeah, probably farming. Okay, lots of dwarfs here, but I'm here for the rocks. Show me the rock. Where are them rocks at? That's copper. Where's the... that's tin. Okay, I need the good stuff. I need iron. Is there iron up here? Probably not. But we'll take a looky-loo. No. No iron. So, we'll just check around here then. Wait, the rock? Dwayne Johnson's here? No, no, different kind of rock. Sorry to confuse you. There's this weird thing over here that's part of some quest or another. Wait, hold on, I need a closer look at this. What's up with all these tentacles? Are these like some kind of wormy thingies? Oh. Goth, no, you went into the tentacle room. It's okay. It's okay. Mommy's here to comfort you after all the things you must have experienced in that room. Okay, we got some annoying scorpions. They might attack me, maybe. We'll see. Here's some iron. Okay, so the scorpions are leaving me alone. That's nice. That's nice of them. They're friendly scorpions. Yeah, I know I'm getting reduced rates. Just give me the freaking iron so I can actually make a pickaxe that I can mine this stuff with. Okay, now this scorpion's deciding to be a dick to me. Okay, screw you, scorpion. Oh, that one's the king scorpion, level 39. How rude. Just so rude. Oh yeah, I forgot to examine stuff. An extremely vicious scorpion. Wow, scorpion shouldn't grow that big. Yep. I like how I'm mining with the hatchet side of it instead of the pickaxe side of it. Very smart of me. Very big brain. Tentacles are always fun, especially for those in horny jail. You know what? That's a good point. That's a very good point. Remember when these used to be aggressive? I do. You had to get to a pretty high level. just so they would leave you alone. Okay. Screw off. Screw off. Go the frick away. Don't make me bully you. Yeah, you'd better run. Oh, why does it have ranged attacks? Why does this have ranged attacks? That's so rude. I just wanna mine in peace. And I couldn't find any other places with iron. Does this have to be so mean? Oh, right. Examining Goth now. Examine. It's sad I'm doing more damage than I did. Well, it's not my fault. You have like 99/120 strength. Combat stats at 1. That's a lot of numbers. Sandwiches are good, sandwiches are better. And of course, you've got this sick-ass loadout. Like, jeez, this is crazy. Okay, this thing needs to really leave me alone. I wonder if this is enough iron. Well, I'm just gonna go up and find out because these king scorpions are getting really annoying. Thank you for helping me deal with them, Goth. They are just very, very annoying. Okay, running away from this bullshit. Oh, an uncut jade. Very nice. That's an inside joke with your clannies. It does seem like you have a really nice time making jokes with your clannies. I forget. I think you have to do something before you can use stuff in here. Maybe. Oh, maybe not. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna make some iron bars. I can only make 3 bars. Oh dear. I should join your clan. I don't mind. I'm not sure you'd want a fresh free-to-play account in your clan, but if you're fine with it, then I'm fine with joining. Iron hatchet is 1 iron bar. Where's iron pickaxe? There's iron pickaxe. Oh. Okay, so I have enough bars. Yay. Everyone is welcome. We're not elitist. These people are mean. Those people are mean. Should get Scylla into this. Yuki, Momo, Lily, Scylla, and Co. That would be fun. It would be pretty fun. I don't know if they'd actually want to be into it, but like, you know, I'll bring it up. I'll suggest it. We'll see if they're interested. Bonk, 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 bonk. Minerva, you're also welcome to join Cruelty. That's nice. Wait, I should heat this more. Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay, now I can put these both on my tool belt. It'll be very epic. I still love the bubble pipe. Okay. And now I'll go back to wood cutting. that, deposit that. Oh. You know, I'll keep the Dwarven Army Axe. I want to get enough wooden knots to go with the rest of the jade stuff. I mean the lapis lazuli stuff. Okay. 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 Yay, cruelty! I'm going to be the nicest person in the clan that's called cruelty. Just we're just gonna subvert so many clan name-based expectations. Yay, deforestation. It's fine, they grow back in like 2 minutes. You doubt that? The clan leader is like the nicest person ever? Well then, I definitely want to meet this clan leader if he, she, they is so nice. I like nice people. You're pretty nice, so if you're saying your clan leader is nicer than you, then that must be really nice. Lynn is a sweetheart. Aw, that's good. I like sweethearts. I bet we'll get along pretty well. Unlike me and this highwayman. This highwayman's about to get his shit rocked. Yeah. But buddy. You gotta be able to realize when you're outmatched here. Oh wait, I'm using my iron hatchet instead of my dwarven army. Oh. Okay. Okay, gonna use the... You can equip it to use it over your tool belt one. Okay. Just gonna get some nice little knots. Oh dang, those swords though. Those are some cool looking swords. You made steel simmies. You know, that was a good idea. Key token, fun. Yes, just automatically redeem them. Oh, that's an anniversary tree. I thought that was just a normal tree. I didn't see the lantern thingies. Okay. There's one wooden knot. Just need 13 more. You remember for some reason there was a glitch where if you buried bones every 20 minutes you spawn a random event? That sounds like a really funny golden chaotic and lucky chaotic longswords. Oh, like I've gotten lucky chaotic stuff before, but I didn't know they added golden chaotic stuff. That's really cool. But yeah. Actually having weapons is pretty nice. Instead of just having to punch everything because your members' objects don't work. But like, Flanerva, and especially Goth, you're both doing just fine with your fists anyway. From Posty, Pete's, and Balthazar's events only from the Golden. Oh, dang. I reached level 20 woodcutting. Nice. I can chop blood spindle stuff with a Marmaros hatchet in Demonheim. Very fun. Very fun. Boop 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 boop. Oh, you're not gonna invite unless she says it's okay? Yeah. That's fine. That's nice and respectful. Okay, okay, Flanerva's okay with it. Yay. Oh, right, I need to... Hi, Lily! Hi, I'm having a nice chill time. Flanerva and Goth Killer they're both playing RuneScape with me. Even though they're just on their members' accounts, but they're just coming to visit me in my free-to-play world. Yay, yeah, it's Lily. This is nice. This is just a nice comfy stream, just chilling in RuneScape. I am hot. Yes, Flanerva, you're very hot. I would fluff you. You are indeed a goth. Big goth energy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're having a rough night, Lily. You can hang out here, and just lurking is fine. It is going pretty well. God, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to being a sub. I'm sorry, I don't have anything prepared for that. I've barely gotten any subs so far. But yes, thank you. Thank you for joining my special sub tier, which gets you the only emote I have at tier 1 so far. Because I am still very new to streaming. But yes, it really is very appreciated. This gets me closer to having a second tier 1 emote. It'll be nice when I have 2 tier 1 emote slots. So nice. But yeah, Lily. I love you, Lily. I love you, and I want the best for you, so... I really hope the rest of your night goes okay. And that you can just settle down and have a relaxing time. Lily plushie, Lily plushie, Lily plushie. Minerva, you're so cute. Lily, you're super duper cute. Welcome. I was welcomed. Okay. Okie dokie. Bonesy wonesies. It's a really complicated situation. I'll tell you about it off stream. Okay, okay. That's good. That sounds fine. I will definitely be ready to listen when the time comes for that. I don't actually know how much longer I'll be streaming, but I'll definitely still have enough energy to talk about it if you're still awake. I adopted her into your crazy cruelty family. Yep, that is what happened. I have become a member of the very, very poorly named family. Like I guess it's an ironic name. Because apparently everyone in here is super nice. So yeah. Do-do-do-do. By the way, if you put / before your message in world chat, you will message over. Oh yeah, I remember that being a thing. Oh. Wait, I suck at melee. Die. Die in a fire. Die in a freaking fire. Okay. Back to chopping trees. You know what? I'm gonna move to a spot that doesn't have a highwayman attacking me. That sounds like a good plan to me. Alright, I've got a pretty full inventory. Okay. Boop-a-doop. Oh, wait. Whoops. I meant to use it on the fire. Okay, luckily Shrimpy is still named Shrimpy. Oh, that's nice. Oh, and Flanerva's in the clan too. Very nice. Yes, we have 2 new clannies now. Well, I'm one of the 2 new clannies, so I shouldn't really be saying that. A little bit weird. But it's fine. You get the point. Wait, spray on pants? Wooden chips? Okay, these people have some really silly names. Those are some silly names right there. Be careful of Airbus? What's wrong with Airbus? Goth just chilling on the beach towel. Okay. We kinda left Flanerva behind, but she'll catch up eventually, I'm sure. Chilling with the bubble pipe. Just 100% maximum chill. Okay. Now we'll keep going. Here you are, Flanerva. Hello, welcome. Welcome back. Okay, that's a black bear, so we're just gonna sidestep that. We'll head past the village of sexy, mostly naked people. Go back over to this spot up here with lots of dead trees and friendly goblins. Oh, choppy. Go to horny jail with all the other horny girls? Okay, well if you put it like that, I'll go. Oh wait, I still have Goth Killer's Examine in the top corner. Oh well. Airbus is a clan name, more of a clan menace? Okay, Goth, you're gonna have to explain what's up with this Airbus fellow. Like, I get the impression that they're just joking around, but, like, if they're not, I need to hear about it. Choppy, choppy, choppy. Darren, aka Darren, is a bit of a troll. We love to troll him and vice versa. Alright, alright. Okay, it's good to know ahead of time that he's a troll. That context, I'm sure, will be helpful. Oh, you're stockpiling gems for crafting? Yeah. That do be a thing you gotta do sometimes. Hey, Flanerva. Hi. Flanerva, are you gonna go to horny jail with me? Or are you a horny grill too? Light. Fire. Yeah, Mr. Boeing 737 is a troll. Sounds so awkward asking like, I can. Yeah, Flanerva, you do give off some horny vibes sometimes. Just a little bit though. And like, I know I say just a little bit when I mean a lot, but this time I actually do mean just a little bit. And we just throw some logs on the little old fire. And we stare into the flames like we stare into the eyes of God. All depends whose stream it is. Yeah. Some streamers are just high-key horny. Well, actually, I should ask you which streams you're talking about, like... Now, this... When I'm streaming alone, I'm a bit too chill to really be on the horny side. Like I need to be collabing with someone I can tease. That's how I really get the full horny going. Oh gosh, I'm actually starting to get really hungry. I'm gonna have to take a break for food. Okay, but do I just take a break for food, or do I just end stream and eat? Oh yes, tarot card readings. There should be a little panel I have in my about section that it goes into it further, but I will happily explain. You see, I'm just a tarot card reader. It's one of my special skills I can do. It's pretty simple. You just think of something you want to know more about, like preferably something involving yourself. Like if you're struggling with the situation and want to know how to deal with it, or you're just curious what the future has in store for you, or if there's some part of yourself that you're trying to understand. A tarot card reading can offer some very helpful insight into that kind of stuff. So yeah, really all you do is you just do the redeem, and then you can tell me what you want the reading to be about, or you can just think of it in your head. Either way, it's pretty much the same result. And I will shuffle up my tarot deck and draw a card and tell you what it is and what it means, and if you told me what you want the reading to be about, I can help you interpret it a little bit. So yeah, that's basically it. There's not too much in nothing real complicated. Well, the fence fighting room. Some crafting, nice. Oh, you need to know why you struggle with memory loss. Okay, that does seem like something I can help with. Okay. Yeah. Apollosia is the goddess I rely on to get accurate readings. So really I can only do readings when she's feeling up to helping me with that, but it feels like she has it. She's alright with it now. She does. Huh. Well, see, I'll give her a little bit. I hope you don't mind waiting a few minutes for this, or possibly a bit longer. I have to commune with her a bit, and it doesn't seem like she's doing all that great right now, so if we can't get it on the stream tonight, I'll just refund the points and we can do it next time, maybe. I can't, like, do it 100% all the time because, yeah, it's not really totally up to me when I can do it. Like, she is a goddess, but being the goddess of divination magic, her job often leaves her, like, feeling overstressed and underappreciated, so, you know, just in exchange for her help, I'll often connect with her spiritually and just provide her some comfort and emotional support. Sorry, I'll be a little less talkative while I'm doing this with her. see, one thing people don't know about me is I do believe in the spiritual powers of demons and higher powers, so I do believe tarot readings have merit and truth to them. Whereas some are just straight non-believers, which I feel stresses these higher powers. That's true. Like, so I'm glad, because this means you really just understand exactly what's going on here. Like, so many people in this world use tools of divination magic as if they're toys, and they don't really understand what goes into a proper reading, and that it's just one woman working her butt off to bring all kinds of stuff to these people, and they just don't even know. Oh, she does do herself a favor by often ignoring the request for readings from those who show her any deal of disrespect. Like, an example of this would be doing a reading for something and then doing another reading for the exact same thing, like immediately after, just to see if there's a different result. And there will be. There always will be. Or, well, not always, since there's still a small chance you draw the same card randomly, but it won't have the meaning behind it. It won't have the intent. Oh yeah, just letting Losha feel appreciated goes a long way. That's why I always encourage people who I do tarot readings for to thank Appalosha for what she's done. Because, you know, just a little bit of appreciation can go a long way. the higher powers every morning before sleep and often get visited by the god of the void whilst asleep. That's actually very interesting. That's cool. It's nice to meet other people who have strong connections to the things that are just beyond the confines of this physical world. Out of the void, Hellsit. You know, who knows? It could be the same as Sithis. Gods like these, they transcend the realms of the physical worlds. They're beyond the boundaries of fiction and non-fiction. They could have a hand in any number of universes, both real and fiction. Oh, you get visits from Beelzebub too? That sounds fun. Well, maybe. I don't know if Beelzebub is any fun to hang out with or not. But whatever. No big deal. Maybe you can tell me about them. Okay. Okie dokie, I made all the brooches I wanted to get. So I will switch to chopping oak now. I like these couple of logs. I got Thriller. A piece talking with demon. You may not have the same. Yeah, overall as far as demon goes, I don't mind them, but we're not exactly compatible in terms of personalities, so I can't really say I'm friends with any of them. Well, actually, I'm not even sure I've had really a conversation with one. It's hard for me to discern what is or isn't a demon. I think most of them aren't. Anyway, like, Apollosia, he feels a bit better now. I think we're ready to do this reading for you. She's still feeling very sad, but I can also sense her determination to help out a fellow believer. Okay. Let's see what we've got here. Alright, the Queen of Pentacles upright. Let me just check that real. Huh. sure what this has memories, to be frank. It can be complicated, but I don't really know your situation, so I'll just read it out and let you interpret it for yourself. Because there have been several times where I've gotten a card, but I've had no information, so it seemed to make no sense at first, but then after talking about it, the person I'm doing the reading for just says, yeah, this makes total sense. So, we'll see. Okay. The Queen of Pentacles is the nurturing mother of the material world. At home, she shows her love for others by cooking nutritious meals, maintaining a clean and inviting home, and giving warm cuddles to those who need it most. She is also able to work a full-time job and make a financial contribution to the household, often as the primary breadwinner. She is masterful at taking care of the practical needs of work, home, and family, while also giving her love and support to those she cares about. When the Queen of Pentacles appears in a tarot reading, you are embodying the ultimate working parent archetype. You care for your family and domestic responsibilities while also making a living for yourself and creating financial abundance. You can maintain a healthy balance between home and work by integrating the two and finding your place of flow and alignment. You strive to create a warm and secure environment for your family and loved ones while giving your love and support freely. Similarly, the Queen of Pentacles suggests that it is important for you to live independently, with a stable income and with enough time and space to also nurture your loved ones. You may be trying to strike a better balance between your home and work lives, giving it your all in both domains. At the same time, you find time for yourself and prioritize me time in between all of your other commitments. The Queen of Pentacles represents prosperity and security. You have worked hard to generate a level of financial or physical security, which in turn gives you the ability to be generous with others and share your wealth and abundance with those you love. You have used your financial prosperity to build a comfortable home environment and are as focused on investing in your family as your personal wealth. The Queen asks you to maintain a compassionate, nurturing, practical, and down-to-earth attitude when dealing with others and your present circumstance. Focus on creating a calm and balanced life for yourself. Be resourceful and practical, dealing with issues as they arise using straightforward solutions that fix the problem with minimal fuss. At times, the Queen of Pentacles may represent a mother figure in your life who can provide you with loving support and nurturing to help you get through the influences of your past. She may be a teacher, a counselor, a mentor, or someone who you are very close to. Alternatively, if you are investing a lot of yourself into nurturing and caring for others, and creating an established and comfortable lifestyle, she may represent a part of you. Yes, as I was saying, it's difficult for me to see any immediate connection between this and why you might have trouble with your memories, but you being the only one who really knows your situation, well, besides Appalachia and whoever else is watching over you, well, maybe you can understand it a bit better. A lot better, probably. Or maybe there's more to it that just haven't seen yet. this feeling that this might be one of the times when Appalachia wants me to pull a second card to go a bit deeper. Sometimes I intend to do one card readings, but Appalachia gives me a second card anyway. Lapis awake, can't sleep, so will prob stay awake. Okay, Lapis. That's okay. Glad to have you here either way. I'm in the middle of doing a little tarot reading for Goth. But yeah, Goth, if just let me know how you feel about that and what you think. I'd like to know a bit more about it myself if you're okay with sharing it, or just how you feel about that. Okay, it does seem like I meant to draw a second card for this. I felt Appalachia pushing me pretty hard for it though. Oh, see, with a reading like that, I feel like I may have phrased the question wrong, as that card describes my mother to a T, and the reason I say that is because she helped me overcome a lot of mental challenges, being that I'm an epilepsy sufferer. Not flashing right trigger, don't worry. Okay, so this card definitely... It probably is suggesting that your issues with memory and your mother are two deeply connected issues on some level, at least. So maybe it's something she's been helping you with, or maybe it's something she can help you with more. But anyway, the Appalachia did urge me to pull his second card, so you're getting two for the price of one, courtesy of her. So this one, let's see what this one means. Okay, it's the Tower reversed. The Tower reverse suggests that you are undergoing a significant personal transformation and upheaval. This differs from the experience of the upright tower, where the change is often because of external circumstances and may even feel forced upon you. Instead, with the reverse tower card, you are instigating the change and calling into question your fundamental belief systems, values, purposes, and meaning. You may go through a spiritual awakening as you discover a new spiritual path. You may change your beliefs and opinions about important topics, realizing that you can no longer support older models, or in more dramatic cases, you may go through an existential crisis where you seriously question your life's purpose. While this can be an unsettling time, trust in the process and know it is for the best. You are creating change and transformation so you can step into a new and evolved version of yourself. At times, the reverse tower can be a sign that you are resisting change and delaying the necessary destruction and upheaval. You may be in denial that change is occurring, or you may be clinging to an old belief system even though you know they are no longer relevant or healthy for you. As much as you don't want to, you need to go through this difficult time to learn a valuable lesson and make progress in your life. And know that if you continue to resist this change, it will only force its way into your life even more. The growth and transformation that the Tower card brings are inevitable. No amount of hiding or denying will make it go away, and it will only get louder with potentially greater upheaval. Finally, the reversal of the Tower can reduce the impact of the change about to enter your life, particularly if you are tuned into your intuition. You may be forewarned or have an intuitive sense that something big is about to happen, and you can plan ahead to avoid or minimize the destruction that lies ahead. Okay, so that one definitely feels a lot more... I'm not sure what to say. But... So we have the Queen of Pentacles that represents your mother in this case, most likely. And we have the Tower reverse, which represents inevitable upheaval from within yourself. Oh, loss of your memory. It may be part of or it may be a side effect of, or indicative of some sort of great transformation. Disconnecting. A disconnect from the life you've lived in this world and what you really are and are going to become. I don't know how your mother plays into that, but there's definitely something going on there. Oh, there's a lot of weight behind this reading that I can feel, and putting a bit of a strain on just going through that. Oh, I have to say I am a bit concerned for you after this, but you'll just have to work it out where you can, to some extent at least, and I'll support you through it if I can, but I just don't know what's going to happen, though. Seems like you might have an idea about it yourself. Actually, this is something you're going through right now, not something that's going to happen, so you probably know plenty. Or at least have the ability to figure out plenty right now. If you just examine yourself a bit deeper. This is really not the comfy vibes, but it is important enough to step away from the vibes to get into it. So yeah, I do want to hear your thoughts on this goth once you figure out what you're even thinking about it. I know it's probably a lot to take in. Perhaps what you're trying to do with your life. Like I've said, there's a lot going on with this greeting, and I feel that there's a lot more significance to it than just what's going on with your lifetime, the one you're living now. Because there's so much more to you than just the person you've been in this world. And maybe you're coming more into your true self. Since the fact that you have a relationship with the god of the void at all is indicative that there's much more to you and your soul and your story than just the person you've been in this lifetime. Sometimes sometimes that happens to people like us. Gain a stronger connection to our true self, and the person that exists solely in this lifetime starts to fade away, and as the true self fades in, we'll see what happens. Agent destruction could be coming soon. Agent destruction. That is... I really am worried about you. I feel like this could be... that you're already going through something that is going to end with a lot of not good stuff. But that's what the tower is there to warn you for. If you use your intuition, you can figure out just what might be coming and minimize the harm from it. Like if your mother is involved in this, then you can just make sure that you can do you think you've figured out what one of the changes you're going through is? If that's something you're fine with sharing, please do tell me. And Mao, thank you so much for the host. This is a bit of a rough time to be watching the stream, but I still appreciate it. This reading may suggest that your mother is in harm's way of whatever this change is going to be, and that you can take measures ahead of time and prepare yourself to spare her from the harm that may come of whatever's going to happen. But it's really up to you to figure out what all of it means. That's the thing about tarot readings. They're not always fun. Sometimes the future they warn us of, the things that Appalachia shares with us are scary things, and are things that we need to be prepared for. As bad things happen, and just how it is. Having some warning ahead of time can help us make these things go from being very bad to just being a little bit bad, as long as we prepare for it. I mean, I wish everything could be sunshine and rainbows, but reality is not so kind. Tarot reading redeem. Oh, it means you think about the kind of thing you're curious about yourself or your future or even just your past. Or any relationships you have are usually good. Or any hobbies or works or anything that bears some sort of emotional significance to you. It's one that impacted me quite hard. Both my brother and I, we decided we're not speaking to our father after he's decided to always put us behind his priority. And it could be that these are the changes I'm finally starting to fully let go of him. And the one about my mother is probably to do with her being able to be there and comfort me as I let go of these. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe it's not as bad as I'm making it out to be. That could just be... It could easily be a meaning that is... This upheaval with cutting your father out of your life is sure to cause some sort of emotional distress, so the way of mitigating the effects of that on yourself is to just rely on your mother to help you through it. Although it's hard to say if that has anything to do with your memories or not, but sometimes Appalachia tells you what you need to hear instead of what you want to hear. She's kind that way. It may not be nice, but it is very kind. And Mao, so you can just type future, you can, but like, you know, considering Appaloosha's style, perhaps it's for the best to just say future and not be any more specific than that. Another smaller change is you're quitting smoking. Well, yeah, if you don't think it has anything to do with it, then it probably doesn't. You're the one who would know best. Like, this is your tarot reading, so trust in your intuition and interpretation of it. You know what? Maybe I'll edit the rules of the reading. You know, we'll Ooh. So yeah, Mao, if you want to know what the future has in store for you, then you can just go ahead and redeem that. You probably have enough points by now, considering how much you hang out here. Yeah, you can more specific about it if you want, but it won't always work out right. Okay, for your future, let's shuffle up the old deck and see what we've got going. Okay, hopefully this one's a bit. You're bad at thinking of stuff. Well, it's okay. As we just saw with goths, sometimes the things you request are not the things that Appaloosa thinks you need to hear anyway. So maybe these vague ones are the best ones. We'll see. I'll just see what your future has in store. Trust me, my brain hurts after interpreting that last one. Yeah. It's... the result of your brain hurting might even just be from... the first thing you thought of was your mother, then it's definitely involves your mother to some extent. If that's just the immediate impression you get, then that's probably just almost certainly what it's about. Oh, let's just... no, Mao, I've just been... I'm a bit tired, but I'm pulling your card now. Okay, here we go. We've got... For Mal, we have Judgment Reversed. Oh, getting a lot of Major Arcana today. Okay, Major Arcana tarot cards represent life lessons, karmic influences, and the big archetypal themes that are influencing your life and your soul's journey to enlightenment. Okay, that's just... Okay, that's just a little excerpt from the Major Arcana page. Okay. Judgment Reversed. Judgment Reversed calls for a period of reflection and self-evaluation through meditation or quiet contemplation. You may arrive at a deep understanding of the universal themes weaving throughout your life and what you can do or change to avoid these situations. You may have kept them secret or hidden because you fear how others may judge you. To clear these past mistakes and regrets and any associated guilt or shame, work on your self-forgiveness, self-acceptance, self-love, and release freedom. And freedom, I mean. The Judgment Reversed often appears when the universe is trying to send you a message and invite you to do something bigger, but you're not listening. Maybe you're afraid of the sacrifice you will need to make to heed the call, or you're worried you are not ready to step into a more prominent role and just want to play it safe. You are doing your best to pretend you didn't receive it and are carrying on with your daily life, hoping it will go away. But let's be honest, the call never goes away. It just gets louder and louder until you pay attention. It's time to push past your inner fears and self-doubt and trust that the universe has your back. This is happening for a reason. Sometimes the reverse judgment indicates your inner critic is coming through loud and clear. You may doubt yourself or tell yourself negative messages. This is impeding you being able to fulfill your highest potential and be your best self. To overcome your inner critic, see it as a separate part of yourself. Give it a name. Hear it out and acknowledge its fear, and offer assurances that everything will be just fine. With focused discipline, you can break the cycle of self-criticism and replace it with more positive message of what is possible. Okay, so that's the Judgment Reversed card. And that's the result for your reading now. So this feels more like it's telling you what you're going to need to do to secure the best future for yourself. Something like that, anyway. But after that, I'm feeling pretty exhausted, so that's the last tarot reading for the night. Okay. Anyway, my spiritual moo-moo, I must away as I've finally fallen asleep. Alright, have a good rest, Goth. I know the reading and interpreting it fried your brain, so hopefully you can recover your brain energy and perhaps come to a deeper understanding of it when you wake up and can look at it with a refreshed set of eyes and thoughts. Okay, yes. You're welcome, and I will probably be ending stream soon, but I appreciate it, and I'm sure I will enjoy it. I'm gonna choppy chop my woody wood. Good. Oh, maximum difficulty to you. Yeah, thank you for inviting me to the clan. I don't play Runescape super often, but I'll hit you up when I do if you're on. And I'll try to make friends with the clan too if I end up playing it. We'll see. I say it a lot, but we'll see. Uh, yeah. Dokity dokity. Yeah, I am pretty tired. I've been streaming 6 hours. So I'm a bit worn out. Especially with the tarot readings, like communing with Appalachia. It does take a pretty hefty toll on my brain. Like, extending your thoughts beyond your own thoughts is always a bit strenuous. So yeah, I'm just gonna burn these logs and log off for the night. But I do greatly appreciate everyone who's come to just hang out with me. You've all been very pleasant to have around. And thank you again for the host follows and subs. Gothkiller actually got one of my founder's badges since I'm still a very new streamer. Tell us when it is too much, I am sure we will understand. Oh yeah, I don't have any problems with that. Like, I'm not gonna force myself to go beyond my limits, I'm just doing what I've gotta do. Up, up. Minerva turned into an egg. Hello, little eggy weggy. Hello. Yeah, the Easter egg ring is fun. I think I got it on my main, maybe. Probably. A little bit more wood to burn. The old Easter ring from like '06, yeah. Harpy bug lantern. That's a memory object. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, the snow globe. I remember getting the snow globe in '07. Snow globe was fun. Having snowball fights in that event was fun. Okay, but yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and log out now. Bye bye. Let's go ahead and find someone to raid now. Twitch. Twitchy. I wonder if anyone else is playing RuneScape. Let's see if anyone else is playing RuneScape. To spell it correctly. How do I find specific? why is there no search for game? Maybe here? Okay, there we go. Let's... Also, I'll take recommendations for raids if if anyone has one, because I don't really know who to raid yet. Okay, yeah. Thank you, Mal. Thanks for coming, and thanks for the compliment. And I'm glad you had a nice. Oh, let's see. Have anyone? Oh, I see myself. Like, obviously, I'm playing Runescape. Gosh, doesn't look like there's anyone else as any other VTuber. Well, but oh well. Let's see who. Oh, I could just raid someone playing. Aw, you're a cutie, Flinhurt. I love you too. You know what? Final Fantasy XIV is close enough, right? Yeah, I'm sure it's close enough. We'll just do that instead. I'm following someone who's playing FF14 right now. So yeah, we'll just raid her. Okay. Let me make sure I'm spelling this right.
How do you feel about the Titans?
Okay, and...
Yeah, exactly. I hate them.
you can probably hear in the background now.
Every time one of them walks up to me, I'd be like, "Oh, what is that?"
Just be nice to her. And here's a raid message for those of you who wanna do that kind of thing. Oh yeah. It's been nice. Thanks everyone for coming and hanging out. Yes. Yeah, we're going with that because I'm the legendary boviner. So of course we gotta go with the cowpunk. So yeah, have a good time everyone. I hope you all have really nice lives and stuff and are doing well. And goodbye. Goodbye everyone. Bye bye. Bye bye.